Just currently 3:54 in the morning, and we're gonna do a weekly Baltimore Heathrow now. Because why now? Because I'm awake, because I have plenty of energy, and because I can. So today we're doing it in the A340. We're gonna return it to Heathrow for other people to use. Why the be speaking going? So, I have another thing for y'all. Is it here? Alright, let's see here. Will this go ahead and show up on your end? It does not. It was just working a few minutes ago. It was literally just working a few moments ago. The local. Anyway. We're gonna, in a moment, book flight. AirNott. We're taking A340 today. Departure time 10. Give us another 10 minutes beyond that. That simulator. Go and get sim up. It should be clear for Echo 3 at Baltimore. And it'll fly maybe an extra triple back or something like that. We are flying via Speedbird to Lima-Joliet today. We are a A340. We're gonna be an A340-300. Ignore this. I was flying with David yesterday. Zurich. We got a NUGRA option. Please. Yes, you do. Close that. Generate flight. Why are we so early today? Because we can be so early. That's the only answer I have. Pre-fill on VetSim. Arriving into the lovely London Heathrow Airport. Actually, an operator. Exit now. Alright. Let's get on the ground at Baltimore. Flying the A340-300 today. Let me just verify it's the EISS 1. Yes, it is. By the way, we're going to do some work on the A350 it won't be tomorrow night, but it'll be Friday night, I think. Alright, we have to use either Echo 5 or Echo 3. Those are our two dedicated AirNott gates. And we have to use Echo 5 today because we have a 777 200 currently parked at Echo 3. Yeah, so. Alright, Volanta, see here. Here. Volanta is a new app I'm trying to use. And it's not showing it. Let's see here. Whatever. Figure that out later. And a lovely AirNott livery today. Flying the A340. So, we're using the older ones, CRTs. Alright, let's see here. External power on. No, shit, we don't have that. V-power up. Zero two, let me get A343, I think. Yes, and then grab a silk out real quickly. Where's the pen? I got during today's stream. I gotta dig up the pipe cutter. I could run me on my pop. It's fine. There we go. Now we're connected up to VATSIM. Auto ATC message. Perfect. Squawk 3502 for IFR. Okay, noted. Okay, we can arm those. We have any dome lights available to us? Nice. Get to fly in any boats playing across the pond for once. Okay. Flight planner. No. Here's a question. Can we actually pre-file this on VATSIM? I don't know. We'll have to do that. We'll have to take a look at that in a moment. There we go. All those set to nav. Alright, let's see here. Import all from SimBrief. What? Okay. Oh. Oh, JSX, okay. Instant load. There we go. Init. Request. It's going to take a minute because we are using this. Our in alignment, just to say, I absolutely think these CRTs are gorgeous. I absolutely love these CRTs. Flight plan. Baltimore. Oh, what's the current MEDAR? For Baltimore. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and give us charts, maybe? No. My flight. Baltimore wind 240 degrees, 3 knots. So 240 degrees. Yeah, let's take 28 then. Let's take 28. Altimeter 2976. Departure runway 28. Dupkin 1. And we are on, I think, the Bros, most likely. DONIL. You're on the Dupkin 1 DONIL transition. Yeah, that's the second time we're doing this flight and we're on the DONIL. We're always on the Bros. They're in alignment. Can ignore that for right now. Those should automatically calculate for us. Yes, it did. Okay. Iris on it. Those things are aligning. We have about 15 minutes to push. Alright. Performance. Let's see here. Take our performance. Runway 28. Sync weather. Oh, we gotta. Just love it when it doesn't automatically correct, because these things need to automatically correct for reasons. Actually, I may just get the matter from SimBrief, because SimBrief will. Or actually, from whether the altimeter is 2976. 2976 on the altimeter. So a little low. That's fine though. Usually I don't recommend doing this, by the way, until you're ready. So. Gonna get that on now. Seatbelts to auto and smoking to auto. Okay. I can't see the panel very well up here. So I don't know. Is there like a maybe thing? Yeah, I still can't see it very well. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let me go ahead and get my flight up. So we can tune 21. We can tune in our frequencies as appropriately. Let me just verify. Noted. Okay, there we go. So we can tune in now. Fucking hell, this thing's getting annoying. Yo, cam. Configure video. Camera control. Minus exposure, -6. Thank you. Fixed now. Okay. Come over here. I need 109,400. Why 109,400? That is the Baltimore CTAF frequency, and in the U.S. we have rules for CTAF. For VAT USA and I think VAT Canada, we have what's known as CTAF rules. I don't know about Mexico, but essentially what CTAF is it's like an advisory tower frequency, and it changes for each airport. And so let's say you're trying to actually New York's a really good example, right? New York, you have 3 airports. Let's say that for some reason Newark is busy and JFK is busy. You can tune a CTAF frequency. You can tune, let's say you're taking off from New York, for example. You can tune New York CTAF frequency as opposed to Kennedy CTAF frequency, and now it just keeps everything separated. It's actually really, really handy. Okay, can do that. It's going to be my main, and then let me take a look at VHF. I actually don't need to look at VHF2. For VHF2, I want 22.8. And later on, we will switch over to this. So, 22.8. Now we're monitoring both. Okay. Just need some performance data in now. Take a look here. Sync FMS. calculating. It takes a moment to calculate. That's not very much, is it now? Under flaps. Okay, well, anyway. 135. 138 to 155. 1800 for this area. Flaps 1. We don't worry about the trim here at AirNott and British Airways. Flex to temp 53. There we go. I feel like we can now get ourselves a little bit of okay, well, first off, nav. Okay, that's fine. APU on 1, 2, 3. The APU bleed on as well. Yeah, one thing I just kind of would like a little bit better. There we go. It's here. Does that help us out a little? No, not really. Okay. Radio's all configured. Damn, this texturing is quite nice. Alright. GSX, I think we are ready for push. I was under remote control. GSX. Which I have British Airways on here, but whatever. Alright, good. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, heavy. Stand Echo 5, push and start. Baltimore traffic. Let's make our way over to London Heathrow Airport. Get that set. We are ready for pushback as well. Yeah, I know.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
You're in a line on this, yeah. Correctly, yes, we are. Usually we'd be flying a 777 or something. By the way, this looks weird, but it's not. Trust me. I have. Remember last time we went through all the settings? It's like, yeah, no, it looks weird. It's not. Trust me.
Locking gear.
You're a little slow, GSX. Not gonna lie. This guy, you can go ahead and start the flight now. Actually, I can give it a moment. Down bid. I'm gonna buy the new stuff next time I get paid. So I'm gonna get a fucking massive paycheck. I'm gonna buy a new stick. I'm gonna buy new throttles. I'm gonna buy the whole quadrant here as well. I'm not gonna buy the NEFMC or MCDO, though those are gonna be next with WinWing. But yeah, gonna buy new stick and new throttles. It's definitely time, in my opinion. Okay, push nose left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commence
You might beacon on now. Alright. Ignition start. Yeah, they are. What are you talking about? Yep, engine number 1 and 2 coming alive now. You can go ahead and start engines 3 and 4. Bum 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 bum. I prefer to get fuel pumps running. Alright, we have 1 and 2 available, and we should have 3 and 4 available in about 30 seconds.
Please set parking brake. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I can confirm a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Oh, we need a squawk. 3502.
Unlocking gear.
Alright. I know what it is. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. In a moment, we're going to depart bound for the London Heathrow Airport.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
In the meantime, we can do our flight controls check.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay. Full down. Full up. Full left. Full right. Speed brake full. Full rudder. Flaps full now. Nose to taxi. Strobies auto. Nav and logo to 2. No longer need the APU. Those are all on. It's good. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy, going to be taxiing runway 28 via Juliet Sierra, Papa Bravo Charlie, to line up via Uniform 1. Baltimore traffic. Thank you, JSX. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. This time we have begun our taxi. Please take your seats for departure. We will go ahead and talk to you once we are airborne. Cabin crew, 5 minutes to take off. Cabin crew, 5 minutes to take off. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. It is nice to have a an aircraft we can use for long hauls. It's nice to have an extra aircraft. flaps to 0 now. Just verify that the flaps do work. For some reason, the auto brake doesn't work. Yeah, that is. Auto brake to max. Flaps to 1. Ground spoilers, we can go ahead and arm those now. Flaps 1 plus F, check. Localizer, we can go ahead and get the localizer up. Just take off landing lights on now, run my turn off lights on. I can go ahead and prepare those. Bum bum bottom bottom bum bottom bum bottom bum bottom bum bum bottom bum 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 bottom bum bottom bum 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 Ba-dum ba bum bum ba-da bum ba bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. What's cruising altitude just out of curiosity? 3 something. Initial climb is 14,000. 370. Speed initially, we'll call the speed. We'll call the speed 240 initially. Okay. All right. Are you ready for this? First time in an AirNott livery. Hope it impresses. Baltimore traffic via uniform 1, Speedbird. 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, lining up runway at 28. Baltimore traffic. Don't think there is anyone on the frequency, but it's always a good idea to check. Yeah, 4 massive engines. Actually, 4 tiny engines, shall we say. Thing behaves very, very nicely. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy taking off runway 28, Dupkin 1 DONIL transition departure. Baltimore traffic. Thrust is set. I'm sorry, what was the issue? Takeoff config to test. APU bleed off now. Hang on, what is the trim supposed to be at? Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, remaining in position. Just need about 30 seconds before we depart. Baltimore traffic. Take a performance. 4.2 up. Takeoff config normal. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 2 limited, resuming takeoff now. Dupkin 1, DONIL transition departure. Baltimore traffic. The rust is set. Manflex 53 auto thrust blue. This thing feels very slow. 60 knots. 80 knots, 100 knots. V1 and rotate. Damn, this thing feels heavy. Positive rate, gear up. I'm gonna leave out the flaps for a bit because we kinda need to climb. Flaps away now. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 2 limited, heavy airborne now, passing 1700, climbing flight level 140, preliminary. Baltimore traffic. Not thrilled that climb rate, to be honest. Of course, I know that that's the way the real aircraft is, but still. You're in the low-level turn. But this area has never seen an AirNott plane before. Go ahead and straighten out now. We'll just hand slide this thing up for right now. There we go. Now we're looking a little bit more solid. Yeah, this thing feels very, very heavy, as it should. To be crystal clear, this thing absolutely should feel very, very heavy, because it is, and it's wildly underpowered. It's known as the underpowered beast. It's known as the underpowered 330. Ground spoilers away. Baltimore traffic, last call on CTAF frequency, speaker 2 limited, heavy, passing 7200, still climbing flight 140. Last call, CTAF, Baltimore traffic. Traffic, speedbird 2 limited, heavy is passing 8000, climbing flight 140 by the Dupkin 1, DONIL transition departure, out of Baltimore. Traffic. Yeah, we are heavy today. We are very, very heavy today. Or it's not necessarily that we're even heavy. We're just slow. What's our? This thing's gonna take forever to get there. does it give us our direct to Dopkin? What's the next thing put beyond that? Direct to Winnie. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, flight directors. There we go. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. We're gonna clear up to flight level 370 now. Direct to DONIL. Alright. Passing 10,000, landing is off. Alright. And traffic speedbird 2 limited heavy, direct now to DONIL. That is Delta Oscar November India Lima. Climbing now flight level 370 out of 13.3. Baltimore traffic. Sorry, traffic. Passengers at their seats. Okay. Get direct to maybe the Nantucket VOR. That's a little far out. Oh wait. We'll wait a bit before we go direct to the Nantucket VOR. Just out of curiosity, what would that look like? It. Yeah, we might do that in a few moments. Just gonna get past JFK though. We're just gonna get a little bit farther. Just gonna get a little farther out. Traffic speedbird 2 limited heavy, direct now to the Nantucket VOR. That is the Alpha Charlie Kilo. Quite far out right now. Traffic. Yeah, oh my word, Heathrow's bit. It's not as bad as I've seen it before. Do 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 do. Yay, we are climbing. It's doing quite a nice job at it as well. And we'll get some lovely screenshots. Oh yeah, we'll get some lovely screenshots of it later. Hey bud. Yes, may I help you? Ow. Why are you trying to scratch me, huh? You want tugs? You want tugs, don't you? Anyway, we are airborne now. Doing quite a decent job. We're still not at transition altitude yet. That will be there in a few moments. We at transition altitude in a few moments. 652 hours total time on VATS, and we're going to aim to be at 700 by the end of the month, which is in literally a week. Really? Hang on, really? Can we? Yeah, I feel like that's absolutely a reasonable goal. Well, maybe not 700 by the end of the week, but maybe. I don't know. Hey, bud. Oh, you want me to go after your toe beans, huh? Is that what you want? Alright, passing. Transition out soon. We're in a bus today. In a bus that feels familiar to other buses, but also has its own feel that I absolutely love. Yeah, this thing has its own feel that I absolutely love. Alright, we'll go ahead and do our cabin briefing now. On the triple, we have a button there. Oh, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are currently passing flight level 200 now, climbing flight level 370. For those who don't know what that means, that essentially we're passing 20,000 feet now, climbing up to 37,000 feet. At this time, I'd like to go ahead and thank British Airways for sponsoring the route, though they are not sponsoring the stream. And really, they're not always sponsoring the route. They're just allowing us to use their lovely Callsign, because their Callsign kind of sucks, to be honest. The current time is... Standby. Eight hours, 36 minutes. Where's the time on this thing? What the hell? Where's the time? Where's the clock? Oh. Okay, well, that's working now. Where's the fucking clock on this thing? The current time Zulu is 8:37. The current time local for Baltimore is 4:37. We should be there, I'm hoping, within like the next 9 hours or so. So probably around, probably quite late at night for, probably around 7, 8 o'clock Heathrow time. So we're gonna aim to have you there by. We sincerely apologize for that. This is a very, very slow aircraft. This is not usually an aircraft we're flying out. We're flying in. We had to do an aircraft swap real quickly. Usually we'd be flying on a 777, but this is an A340, as if you can't tell. Or everything's about the same. Today, on today's menu, we have Greg's pastries. If you'd like any, Greg's pastries and sausage rolls. Be sure to ask one of the cabin crew members about that. Anyway, at this time, I'm gonna let you all get some sleep, maybe, maybe not. And yeah, and if you'd like to tune in to the flight deck view, there is a stream going on that you should have access to on your little screens if you'd like. Anyway, thank you all so much for flying with AirNott and British Airways today. And I'll talk to you once we're a little further on with their flight. Oh dear. Wow. We are going to be passing straight through the storm. And ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. This time I'm going to keep the fasten seatbelt sign turned on, as we are about to go through some, at the very least, moderate, or at the very least, slight turbulence, as we are passing through a storm, which unfortunately there's no significant way around for us. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelts on. You are seeing that, right? Dude. The stream deck's working again. Bottom bo do 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 do. No 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 no. It's about time for some tea, I reckon. I have to go upstairs to grab a cup, though. I have to go upstairs to grab a cup. I don't know yet. Wait a few minutes, though. Wait a few minutes. This is usually the time I get to bed, so. Alright, I mean, once we're at cruise, I'm gonna go grab some tea and go grab a cup for some tea. Yeah. Just keeping an eye out on traffic. Yeah, what's our ETA, just out of curiosity? What is our ETA? Destination ETA, 1500 Zulu. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's 8 hours. Holy shit. And we are, I feel like we're taking forever today. That's fine though, we are in a heavy aircraft, so. We're in a smaller aircraft. That is slower. Because it's massively underpowered. So. That's it though. If this goes well, then this thing will absolutely be on our weekly Baltimore and Heathrow flight list. Depends on which one we have access to. If we have access to an A340, then okay. Real quickly, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna mess around with the radios. So I got my dog on that. Okay, we have, and in a few moments we're gonna open up Minecraft as well. 22 for main freak for VHF1. I can go ahead and shut down VHF2 now. So I'm sure we are listening to the cabin. Let me see here. I'm curious about something. Audio settings. I'm curious about something here. Or maybe, is it cabin maybe? That'll be it? I don't know. My flight, let me see your route map. There goes the voice server. It would be nice to have like an actual integration here. It would be nice to have an integration here. Alright. Bottom bo do 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 do. Landing performance? No, it's not that. What I need. Flight planner maybe? Okay, now this I'm curious about. Okay, I'm curious about something here. Bottom, bottom, bum. Interesting. Let's see here. For right now, though, I just want to. Let me just go ahead and. Make this interactive. See if we can. Yeah. All right. In a moment, I'm gonna go grab some. I'm gonna go grab a cup. In a moment, once we are level, and yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now it's active. Our alternate for today is Manchester. It's Manchester Airport. Yeah. They are saying that our only 6 hours 39 minutes, but not bad. And we have how much fuel on board? I have no clue. Max landing weight. Oh, it's nice. I never realized this, but SimBrief gives us a lot of this information right here. I never realized that. So max landing weight 190. Max takeoff weight 271. No one's ever gonna reach that. Our weight for today was our takeoff weight. Our estimated landing weight is 174. And our total weight is what? No clue. Absolutely no fucking clue. What? Okay, I wish this thing would just tell us our weight, because that would help. Estimated landing weight is currently 174,028. All weight in kilos, of course. No. Where is those lightning strikes coming from? We can turn down there. This thing's doing a pretty damn good job, not gonna lie. This thing's doing a pretty damn good job. Now in a moment, I'm going to go upstairs, quickly grab a mug for some tea. So, actually, yeah, let me do that now, real quickly. I'll be right back in a moment with a cup for some tea. And I am back now. I am back. I'm back, fully departed. In my hand. Chart. I have to do some research into a decent England mouse. Maybe 2 of them. So. All right. Oh, we're solid now. We're solid and we're steady. Which means I can now mess around with this. Because Volanta should be working, and it's not. And I don't know why. Volanta is a new thing we have. Does it have? Yes, it does. All right, let me take a look here. Settings. Streamer tools. Stop the overlay. Start the overlay. Stop it, that's here. Let's try giving it a new thing here. Because this should be working, and essentially what I'm trying to do is I have a new thing and it should be up here and it's not. Maybe restart Volanta. I don't know. I really don't know. But I should have a thing up here that up here that says where we are and where we're headed. Anyway, time to open up Minecraft because I'm bored. And because we have a few projects I would like to knock out on Minecraft. Yeah, I got a few projects I'd like to knock out on Minecraft. Yeah. Feeling very much like Ryan MCFS days, to be honest. So it's not. We're approaching Flight Level 370, by the way. Alright. So for Minecraft, here's the situation. Here's what we began to plan on. We're going to build a massive set of farms. But we need some wood first. And so, as all good things, we need to get our wood first. And we are essentially out from what I can tell. We might not be 100% out, but we are close enough. So what do we have to do? We have to grab an iron axe. Gotta grab an iron axe and go chop down a few of those trees. Y'all like the new control tower? We built. No, it's a point in time. We're gonna tear that down. Don't know when, but at some point in time, I promise. All right. Find me the biggest tree in the area. Yeah, that one. Or I see essentially a bigger one. Yeah, that's not good. You gotta get a load, get a shitload out of this guy. Gotta get decent load out of this guy, I reckon. Yeah, this guy here ought to give us a decent load. That bullshit, and yeah, I don't know. We got a few of these massive trees. We're gonna knock out in a few moments. We're gonna knock out. Of course, not all at once, but no, I see you, Mr. Zombie. And good, you are on your way out of the world. You're approaching the Nantucket VOR. Decimal 82 in terms of our speed, and that's a little higher than. That's not bad, but yeah, we're gonna leave it at decimal 82 because it might. Increasing it might save us 10 minutes. And I don't feel like dealing with the fuel concerns. We'd have to factor in increasing it, so. No, increasing it might give us an extra. Might save us by an extra 10 minutes or so. But to be honest, Mach decimal 82, that's not bad. It's not bad now. I'm curious about what's in here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing of anything of any value. So, whatever. That's fine. At least worth checking. Holy, we got almost 2 stacks out of that. We can clear that guy out. I see this guy that we can clear out. Holy fuck. Yeah, whatever. We don't have a flint and steel on us, do we? No, we don't. That's fine. That's fine. Knock down a lot of these smaller trees here. And I mean, I know that they're not like the best value in terms of our time, but maybe they are. Just in terms of making everything look nice and clean. Nice and cleaned up. You know, sometimes it's not always about efficiency. You know, sometimes it's not always about efficiency, but sometimes it's about clearing stuff up. Let's see here. And just like that, just this tiny little area that we cleared out. This tiny, tiny little area that we cleared out gave us over 2.5 stacks of logs. And that's a tree that might end up getting burned down at some point. We'll do the same thing. We'll do this until the axe runs out. And then later we get to build an iron farm. In a future stream. Maybe this week, actually. Get to build an iron farm. Oh, excited for that. Building an iron farm. Because we kind of need the iron. And we kind of don't want to mine for it. So, okay, let's get this guy. That guy's for a massive tree that we're not going to take care of right now. Alright. Nice. Yeah, and it's really all these that we're trying to get rid of right now. Really, just all these little annoying bits and bobs, single bits of wood, and yeah. I think this might be the last one we get, though. You have to worry about. Tea's ready, or try not to. Kettle's done. There we go. Right, and what's this connected to? Oh, wait, there's that. And that. It is. Alright, well. In terms of logs, that'll do. Holy, no, I was not aware that it was that many. We are slowly deforesting that forest. And at some point, we're actually going to completely just deforest it. Maybe. It's a massive forest, so. It's a massive forest. But yeah, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Just keep an eye out here on VPilot. No ATC yet. Not that I'm really like expecting that much ATC. I'm not. Well, I mean, maybe I'm expecting some, especially when we arrive into Heathrow. All right, iron hoe, chuck that away. That's all looking good. All right, I need loads upon loads of fences. And then we get to have some animal fun because, yeah. And this whole area is going to get massively laggy. See, 100% crystal clear. What's going to happen? Yeah, they know this whole area is going to get massively laggy. What now? So you're turning in the Nantucket VOR in about 12 miles or so. So what's this farm here going to be? This farm here is going to be sheepoos and it's going to be sheepoos and muumuus. That's what this one's going to be. Sheepoos and muumuus. That's what this farm is going to be. Which is why it's going to be so lucky, because you just look at how big it is. Alright, and then what we're going to do here is we're going to grab some stone. We're going to do a few of those again. We're going to do a few of those. What is that? All the cobblestone we have? What about wool? Surely have some more. Surely we have some wool somewhere. And we can make it, but that's not. It's 3. I mean, that we could be a little bit better. For being honest, could look a little bit better on the resource front there. Hey, that's why we're building a sheep farm. So, anyway, so what's the plan for the sheep farm? Well, the plan is our muumuus and all the muumuus are going to be in here. All the sheep are going to be in here, and we're going to separate them by color. Which actually brings me to another thing we have to do in a moment. Actually, let's do this now, actually. Before we, do this formally. Okay. Let's hear. There goes the voice server again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35, so if we were to go... Ah, that's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me look here. Have 3 going, so 38 minus 38 through minus 72. That's 38 through minus 72. Well, what we could do is we could just do half. So that would be 34, so that would be what? 17, would it? No, it wouldn't. 14? No, maybe 15. Maybe 16. So, that was 34. 17. That's right, the first time. But that doesn't help. That's not right either, because... Yeah. It won't look great, but whatever. One, pen there, pen there. I don't know what to do, a smaller pen right there. So I need a little bit more, in that case, there'll be a little bit more in terms of the fences. It's not going to be perfect, but that's fine. Don't need it to be. I don't need it to be perfect. Brad. Pass Brad at in about 20, about 15 minutes. So okay, that gives us 3 pens. Nice. Okay. And now it's a matter of putting in the this stuff. Now for this here, we're gonna leave a fence in there, and then I'll show you how we're gonna do it. Leave a fence in there. Add a carpet, because now we can jump it over. Now we can jump over it, but the cows can't jump over it. So. Okay, that's here. Let's see here. There. Need one more. Sorry. 3 more of each. Do we even have stone for that? Oh dear. And have to. Surely we should have the stone for it, though. Surely. Surely we should have the stone for it. Might be in here, but. We do, but we don't have that much stone left. I mean, we have little bits, but. Not that much. Here's some more string, though. And it's not a perfect amount of string, but it's more enough to create some, enough to get some more wool. Enough to get some more wool. I mean, it's not perfect in terms of the string quantity, but. Yeah. Okay. You have Brad. Pass Brad at time 2-5. Why did I mess that up? Should not have. Alright, got that. Just 2 more. Just need 2 more now. Take that out. Take that. Take this out. Alright. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And now that means that we can enter these. We can enter all these without fear of anything getting out. Which is perfect. Just have to link these up to the paths. And remember that very few of these are actually going to be for pigs, or sorry, for the only one of these. The one down there is for the moo-moos. So time to remember that. Time. Turn off this spin real quickly. spoon cleared off. Expecting Seth to join us here soonish. And if anyone is tuning in would like to say anything in chat, I'm monitoring it. And we're doing Minecraft on the side because there's not much else to do at cruise, but other than sit there. So, anyway, I'm still monitoring the chat, everyone. And in a bit we'll take a look at my status on that new pack. Discord is going off. Discord is going off. Yeah, we'll need some new armor here soon. We're gonna have to do some mining maybe today. We're gonna have to do some mining today. It's kind of hoping to avoid that, but I don't see much of an option. It doesn't say it. The writing's on the wall. Have to go down to the mines today, and that kind of suck. But it'll be mining for everything. It'll be strip mining. It'll be strip mining, passing caves and everything. No caving. Alright. I need a little bit of wheat. Alright. Time to go find, actually, no, time to set up a way to get these moo-moos in here. These moo-moos and sheepoos in here. And the answer is this. And we'll start off with some moo-moos. Start off with the moo-moos. Sure, I have no clue where any are. Should have no clue where any moo-moos are. I see sheepoos. Actually, tell you what. I'll go after the sheepoos first. Because, I have 3 easily accessible right here. I have 3 sheepoos easily accessible right here. And once they're kind of like over here, and it's like they're all good. Hey, what you doing there? Yeah, then we can also breed these in a moment. We can begin the process of breeding them, and then eventually we'll have to transfer a few over. Get a few. Alright. Hello, you. You gonna come down? Yes, you do. Alright, time to go find ourselves a few moo-moos. Time to go find ourselves a few cows. The cows are useful for leather. Yeah, we got another sheep up here. Sheep will be our issue then. It'll be the cows. And here are 2 cows. I only need 2. I will only ever need 2. And at some point in time, we're going to tear that down as well. Actually, probably in a few moments, just to clean up the base a little. Hello there, mate. Wanna come over here with me? Oh, there are 3 of you. Nice. Nice. This is maybe the easiest time I've ever had in my entire decade-long of playing Minecraft. This may be the best I've ever had moving animals. This may be the best luck ever. No funny business. None of that jazz. Just sweet and simple. Excuse me there, mate. You gonna come up here? Great, and you can be friends now. There we go. Holy, that was easy. That was the easiest one ever that I've had at moving cows out of doing Minecraft now for 10 years. Easiest time ever. Just to say it. Holy. Yeah, so I'll keep bringing them every once in a while. We're gonna begin to separate the sheep early before we really do a full sheep harvest. Well, it would be a sheep harvest in a way, but anyway, you know what I mean. Before we do before we really begin to get loads of sheep, I want to get 2, 2, and 2 in every pen, and I'd rather do it sooner rather than later. And I'd rather do it now before we don't have any issues. This down won't take much longer. Get another, I have another trouble on it. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Do 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 dum ba ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum no 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 no. All right. Perfect. You're passing waypoint Brad now. Okay. Passing waypoint Brad now. It's fine. So taking a look back on the flight. Let's see here. Got same radar. This is where we are now. Speed bed. An A340, as if that's a real aircraft that British Airways operates. By the way, we're operated by AirNott, so I don't know. We might have to do a little bit of explaining to ground later on why the fuck we're an A340 and not an A 777 or whatever. I actually really don't know why on earth it is that British Airways does not operate the A330. It feels it seems to me like it would be a perfect aircraft for their fleet. Perfect aircraft to go alongside with the Dreamliners. You know, it certainly feels that way. Perfect aircraft to go alongside the Dreamliners. Perfect aircraft to go alongside the A350s. You know, even the A321 Neos. You know, it's like. Now, I do know for a fact, though, that just because British Airways doesn't operate A330s doesn't mean that British Airways companies or BA. It doesn't mean that BA partners don't operate it. What I mean by that is British Airways is owned by IAG Cargo. Okay. And IAG Cargo, which is the parent company of BA, also owns British Airways, also owns Liberia, Aer Lingus, in addition to actually Qatar's not in that list. I don't think so. Qatar is one of the bigger shareholders of IAG Cargo, but they're not like in it. You know, I think it's just Liberia, Aer Lingus, and British Airways that's in it. And that's why I'm missing one of them. But anyway, that same company does operate A330s. They don't have any assigned to British Airways. So, they're all assigned to Aer Lingus, I think. I don't even know. I don't... they're all assigned to Aer Lingus and Liberia. So, I don't even think Qatar operates the A330. Although I did learn that United doesn't operate the A330 either, which I didn't really know that, but I guess now I know for certain that Liberia doesn't, or that United doesn't operate that. Neither does American Airlines. So, gosh, the A330 does not have a lot of customers for some reason. I don't know the exact reason behind it. Yeah, I don't know the exact reason behind why they don't operate them. So, someone just hopping online. Manchester Radar, maybe? Boy, am I stinky booted today. Alright, are we out of the weather? We aren't out of the weather now. So, seatbelt signs can go ahead and come off now. And once we get into the light, we can go ahead and show off this fancy AirNott livery. I'm curious about something. Here. Airbus A340 British Airways. Complete by 10 Zulu. Oh dear. Platform maintenance. Oh dear. Okay, well, we'll find that out later. I mean to do that. Alright. Anyway. Let's go ahead and see if any of these guys went breeding. Any more breeding. No, you're not able to be bred yet. Okay, that's fine. What about you two? There you go. And then we'll separate actually the babies now for you. We'll separate the babies now. Up there. Yeah, let's separate the babies now just because it'll be easier. It'll be easier in the long run. I feel like I should have a lead somewhere. Yeah, let me grab a lead. I should have a lead somewhere. Unless it disappear. Lead. Here's perfect. Yeah, let me grab a lead real quickly. Just, well, or not, because the sheep do a good job for me. Thank you too. Thank you, man. All right. Just got to get another few more sheep. Are you guys ready for breeding yet? No, not yet. What about you? Are you ready for breeding yet? No, you're not. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Next thing I'd like to go ahead and knock out for this is, actually, we're gonna just go AFK here for a few moments. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at our wait list. Because I think it's down below 800 now. They can't quote me on that. 788, my word. So it's going down. It's going down nicely, especially for joining only a month ago. Yeah, maybe here soon. I don't know. I don't know how long. But yeah, probably here soon. I'm gonna begin to. I'm at the point now where I'm gonna begin to focus a bit more on the material. Might be a little early on it, but that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and focus on the material a little, and then yeah, we're gonna focus. I'm at the point now where I'm gonna focus on the material a little. For a bit. 788. Nice. Must complete the relevant theory exam or to be offered a training place for criteria in the ACC training handbook section linked above. So, yep. Alright. What did mine say? Alright, let me see here. I'm curious about something here. Because I like to. I love this. Alright, what I would like to do. Yo, camera. So I have little buttons right here, right? And I have buttons right here, and I like to kind of do the same thing with those. To kind of set up some wing views. Load and save. Save, so it's 2 plus that. Alright, and then just out of curiosity for that, okay. In that case, I'm curious about something. Alright, come on now. Can you get through the cabin today? Come on now, please. Can I get through the cabin, please? Okay, why am I stuck? Ah, that's so annoying. What now? Dear. So is that you tuning in for this absolute massive? Me trying to move around in the E350, or sorry, in the A340 flight or cabin, because apparently it's not wanting to do that. Alright, come on now. Come on. What the hell is going on? It's shift. Reset that real quickly. It's just getting past this doorway. That's getting annoying. I'd like to trying to set up some custom camera views, but it's being annoying. Alright, well, let's first off figure out. So, like, a little bit higher, please. Is it? Oh, no. Is it Shift and R? E and then R down, maybe. There we are with this. Come on now. Can we walk? Can we move throughout the cabin? Please? No, we can't. Okay. Shift and E then. Alright, and then I think it's 2 and... Sorry, 2 and that. Alright. Is there like a button? Hang on, let me pull up the... Thrustmaster, GCA, yoke, let me pull up the guide for it. Thrustmaster, yoke, button map. It's 2. Uh-huh. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, it's not. It's here. Shift E. Shift Q, a little. There we go. It is climb, by the way. Alright, let's see here. So it's 2. Sorry, what the hell? Alright, let me assign it to what I want to assign it to then. Alright. Let's see about that now. So, that's going to be Shift E. Ever's just like a little bit more perfect. There we go. That's perfect right there. It's perfect. I kind of like that feel actually. Man, it gives the nice heavy look and everything. So look at the AirNott livery. And now it's not the best time to look at it. So right, Is there maybe something we can enable in the EFB? Settings, maybe? Is it configuration settings, maybe? Standby images. Oh shit, we need to get Oceanic. At JOOPY at time. Well, we still have another hour or so. Yeah. I just gotta go straight and ham for it. There we go. There we go. Now we're having some success. Moving about. Just gotta keep rotating the camera a little. Come on now. Please. Shift E maybe. Come on now, can we please move throughout here? Finding just looking around in weird directions is all I need to do. Come on now. Come on. I'd like to get some custom wing views set up, please. Kind of like back in the old days. Come on now. And I did hear that. Hang on, let me. Uh-oh. No. Oh dear. I have no clue how the fuck that happened. This guy's gonna bash us for that. I have no clue how the hell that happened. I heard that, and... oh dear. I feel bad now for all the passengers, because we just descended, holy shit, we descended 6,000 feet. Holy shit. I have no clue how the fuck that just happened. Anyway. What the hell? So annoying. Because now I have to get back over there. Come on now. Come on now. Let's move around, please. I'll keep an eye on the fight. Passing. We are recovering. There we go. The main thing is we are recovering, so. Alright. Remind me to unlink that. Okay. Alright, let me see here. Need to quickly. And so that's going to be button 12. GCA. And let me just verify. Assigned. Nothing's on button 12. Delete. We can delete that. Delete that. Okay. Next flight phase. And delete that, please. We can please. Okay. Let's see here. So load. Sorry. Save custom 2. Or sorry. Save that one. We're gonna take that off. We're gonna make it 12. And then save camera. We're gonna make actually all these. Take it off 2. Make it 12. Take it off 2. Make it 12. For yoke. Assigned. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe it'll be a little. Maybe if I were to do it over here, that'd be good. All right. There we go. There we go. Let me just go ahead and return this to that. There. There we go. There we go. And then, oh gosh, I kind of want to add a few extra positions, but I can't because, yeah. Oh, maybe I can actually, because what we can do here is we can look at the engines. Alright, but anyway. Up there. Back there. back there. Perfect. Perfect. So now we can check to see when our flaps are out. So, in our beautiful AirNott livery. Alright, let me take a look here. We need to get our oceanic clearance on request, as we are going to be there in a few minutes. And I feel like I've gone through this so many times now, I feel like I don't even need to do it. I'm going to, just because it's good content. You're going to go to NatTrack, VATSIM net, sign in with VATSIM. Request clearance, number 2 limit Juliet. Does this give us our maximum flightable? Sit altitudes. Here. Data maybe? Here, I'm curious. That thing. Progress, is it? Ah, yes, progress. Optimum 3.7. Yeah, so yeah, our maximum is 3.7. Requesting Mach decimal. Why are we not going a little faster? Why are we not going a little faster? By the way, there's our thing. There's our Zulu time, by the way. It's our ETC time. We want 8.1 dot decimal 8.2, please. Yeah, decimal 8.1. So 0.81. And then as filed, Ganda, JOOPY. Oh, should we had because we had to flash the flight directors. Got to go direct to JOOPY again. So you had to flash our flight directors for some reason. I don't know why, but I gotta figure it out. Maybe a keybind or something. Because it has happened before, and it only happens in builds plans. So I don't know what the issue is there. Anyway, our ETA there is 10:48 Zulu. So 10:48. Current TMI is 2905. Free text, SoCal. Go Romeo, Mike, Papa. Alright, there we go. Oceanic clearance is on request now. Bottom, ba-da-da-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Oh dear me, the pad just crashed. Are we not in mode Charlie? Are we not mode Charlie? And the throttle's not climb? I don't know. Now, everything's breaking today. Literally everything's breaking today. I don't know why. Anyway, let me get snipping to work for some lovely screenshots. Discord real quickly. Alright. Oh, main. So don't like our private conversations? Alright. Operated by XNO. There we go. Alright, let's see here. 370, incoming 22.8. JOOPY, we don't have any step climbs planned for today at all. And currently our ETA is 4 hours 35 minutes. 4:35. Damn. So it's only 10 o'clock. What if we were to do both today? What if we were to do both 2 Lima Juliet and 22 Bravo in the same day? My issue is that I don't think we have an extra... My issue is I don't think we have an extra triple on the ground at Heathrow, which is what we'd be using later. Yeah, what if we were to use both later? What if we were to do 22 Bravo and 2 Lima Juliet on the same day? Like I said, my one issue is I don't think we have a, let me look, because I don't want to hog up all the triples, because, right, but we do have a triple right now on the ground at Baltimore. Let me take a look at our operations. Where is it? Airline. You might. No. Do. I mean, we might have 350 as well. An A3 got a Dreamliner. A320s, A319, 7 Max, E321. Well, we do have an A350 on the ground at Heathrow right now. We do have an A350. So no one takes that because I'd like to nick that there. I'd like to nick that if we can. Nick that A350 kilo. But yeah, no, we need to we might not be able to do 22 Bravo later. We might have to do another 2 Lima Joyette flight in order to do 22 Bravo. By the way, for the tripod, I installed the new Boris sounds. We haven't tried those out yet, but the new Boris sounds are installed. So yeah. Yeah, the new Boris sounds that are installed on my system. I bought them. They were about $15, I want to say. They're installed on my computer. And yeah. So, I mean, anyway, we have an A350 kilo on the ground right now. We might need to take that later. We might end up taking that later. So. In fact, we probably will. Unless we want to do something else, but I kind of need to... Yeah, that thing might end up on the ground at Baltimore later today. I don't know. Let's see here. Run suggestions now. So yeah, no, I don't know. I really don't know. It depends on how I feel. If I feel like I'm up for another 8 hours in the sim, then yeah, we'll absolutely do it. See, my job today is I need to absolutely wear myself out because I got an all-day shift tomorrow, and I actually need to get to sleep on time tonight. So that is my job for today. With that said, that we might resume some more of the world tours later. We might, but yeah, no, if we're only gonna be in the air through, that A350 might actually get some use. No, the A350 might actually, truly, and honestly get some use. After we land, because, and I think Linus has been the one that's been flying it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think it's Linus has been flying it. Let's see here. Oh, are we not able to do? What? 22 Bravos. Are we not able to do it 22 Bravo today? We might not. We might not be able to do 22 Bravo today. Okay, in that case we're gonna after this we're gonna do some lovely world tour stuff, and we're gonna close out this stream right for that. For that, we're gonna close up this stream. I'm gonna restart the whole computer, and yeah, that's what we'll do after we land. I'd love to do some of that stuff. So I'd love to do some of that stuff as well. So. Anyway, Minecraft now. Got some lovely tea right here. Let's go ahead and cut on really another time. Perfect. there, mate? Oh, you gave me. Oh, nice. 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 Dun, 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 ba ba da bum bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Dun, dun, dun. Breed you two, and we can breed you. We can breed you two now. Sheepoos. You is ready for their feedings. And actually now, what we can do here is we can do this another. We can go ahead and do this as well. You. I'd like to do something with you, and actually give me you as well. I'd like to go ahead and put you in this next one over now. No, I need you to be... Fine then. You get to go in there. There we go. And all that this is, ladies and gentlemen, is basic stuff. Basic stuff. Right here. I need all these sheep here to, I need at least 2 in each one, and then we can begin to mass breed them. Alright, now, what I'd like to do now is, I'd like to, I want to begin working on an iron farm, but I don't have the resources, so, to the mines, because we need to do or something out of stuff anyway. So to the mines. All right, we need that. Actually, we're gonna build a new mine because I feel like we're gonna build a new mine. Because something I don't like the mine we have right now. And because we can get loads of resources by doing a different style of mine. Alright, so what I'd like to do is 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. Hang on, let me do this right. Let me do this properly. Let me make sure we do this properly then. Let me do this properly. Where is it? See here. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Oh, fuck. Fuck. You just love it when you misplace blocks and out, it's gonna cost you. Oh, no, it's not. What? Wait, what? Ah, whatever. Okay. to do here is like to throw me that. Center this out. So perfect. One, two. Perfect. I'd like to go at least 3 up if we're able to. It's gonna give us loads of resources. Other way. I think anyway. So you're ready to begin this now. So 1, 2. We may need to go up 1 more. All right, and so what we're doing here is we need 5, right? So that's 3, 4. So we might need to go up 1 more. Not gonna lie. All right, that's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And what's the logic behind this? I'll explain it in a moment. All right, so one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I want to go 6. And it's not. And the reason that I want to do 6 is has precisely nothing to do with resources. Though the resources don't hurt. All right, so. Now, if I were to do that, then that's going to be quite tall for mine. I don't feel like we need to do that with that, so I do feel like we need to go up 1 more on the logs. Okay. And I feel like we can kind of end, like, right about here. Now, why not? Why am I not making an axe now? So. I need one. All right. Actually, I have an opportunity here now, and I'm not going to miss it. There we go. Try not an opportunity I didn't want to miss. All right. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's 1, 2. Okay, that's here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be 6. That would explain that. Maybe I do need an axe. Maybe I do need an axe then. A stone axe is fine for right now. Stone axe will do just fine. Alright. Now, I feel like what I'd like to do here is... It's going to be kind of like shack-like, okay? It's going to be kind of shack-like. Alright, and then I just generally I like the look of it when hang on, let me grab some stairs because we need some stairs. Loads of stairs actually. And back here. That right there will work fine. Right, before we have any major issues. Yeah, I can't get that right though. I don't know what's going on with that, but I cannot get it right for some reason. Ah, that's fine though. All right. But anyway, this part here, that looks pretty damn solid. Same thing back here. Maybe it looks, maybe it's just better without that. You know, maybe it's just better without that. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Plop all these right in here. And yeah, I need some torches now. I'm not ready to get my iPad up because just people are shutting in the Discord. Do 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 do. Alright, let me see here. Knock that out, knock that out. Knock out all this here through what we have marked. And the idea behind this, that's going to give me loads upon loads done, but the material is not the biggest factor. By the way, we have to go out one more to be clear. So we're going to make it look nice at the same time. Tea time! So I drink this lovely Yorkshire tea. If they want to sponsor me at some point, I'll happily take one. Happily take a sponsorship from them. It's not bad tea at all. Just make sure to ask British Airways if they can slap their logo on it. ask British Airways and ask David. David Knott. Alright, let me see here. So, yeah, no, we have to go out another block before we're still clear, but that's fine. We'll take care of that in a moment. In the meantime, though, I got some. Might be. We might have an issue in terms of the coal. We might have a bit of a major issue when it comes to coal now. I know we are. Oh, we have an issue with coal. Like, what issue? No issue at all is the answer. By the way, we're gonna finish up at that house at some point. You know, you don't. Eventually, we're gonna move into here full time. Again, standby one. Let me grab my iPad because that's how I'm just going. Let me keep an eye on it. Alright. Flight simmer's useful thing. An iPad. If you're a flight simmer, grab your stuff an iPad for charts. And don't be ashamed by it, because in real life they use iPads as well. I think iPad minis in real life, but I got it. An A16 iPad with a $100 case on it is completely acceptable. It's completely fine. And actually what I have, so. Alright, let me just go ahead and push it back there. There we go. By the way, we're not a Minecraft channel. Just be crystal clear. We're not a Minecraft channel, at least I don't want us to be. Yep, alright. So I was flying with David yesterday morning. And boy, oh boy, did I make a mess. Alright, we need to knock all this out. And I am keeping an eye on the Discord, so I don't know why it's getting notifications to my phone. Yeah, no, but the stone pickaxe being low in durability. Yeah, we're gonna do all this all the way down, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do this all the way down. We're gonna go all the way down to, like, I don't know how low we're gonna go. We're probably gonna go down to, like, 11, and then we're gonna make one at 11, and then we're gonna make another one further down. That's probably gonna be the plan, though. I don't know. Give me 1, 2, 3. They're discussing GSX and all, and how GSX really works. Look at that, Markle. Yeah, And then, yeah, no, we're gonna continue all of this down to crystal clear. We're gonna do it all at once because now, it means I don't have to go back later and deal with it. So, and I have no clue what we're doing, what we're gonna do with the ceiling. All right, let's see here. I'm a rich boy. No, I'm not. I'm just making shit up as well. I'm not a rich boy. I just put everything I earn into the sim. So, unfortunately, so I have very little self-control over money. I see thing. Oh, well, I'll do it. So, I'm gonna put myself a new desk at some point, ladies and gentlemen, and it's gonna be here soon. Probably in my. It might not be in my next paycheck. It depends on how big my next paycheck is. It might be here soon. And I'm gonna end up doing a vlog on it because it's gonna be a special desk. It's gonna be one special desk. I'm gonna use stair treads for it. Yeah, it's gonna be like a fully custom for me. So it's gonna be like fully 100% custom. I might even do the seat as well. I might even do the seat. Not gonna lie, I might even do the seat. So. More lapis. Like I fucking care about lapis because I don't. It's like seriously. I mean, aside from like blue dye, what is lapis useful for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, maybe like in the early stages, or maybe you just want to get that Fortune 3 and that self-touch. But once you have villagers established, boom. Yeah, no. It's like once you have villagers established, boom, so much faster. Just love this massive vein of coal we're hitting. It's coal that I need a lot of. It's iron that I need a shitload of. Alexa, stop. Or, hey Google, stop. Now we'll get all the way down there until it's gonna get annoying. Being honest. Oh my word, how far back does this vein of coal go? How far back does this vein of coal go? At least we're getting loads of cobble at the same time. That's a plus side. Finish processing the TNL. Okay, we're gonna go down to Y11, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Why Y11? Why not something a little bit nicer? We're gonna go down to Y11, then we're gonna expand it down to at some point Y, like whatever. Okay. Yeah, we'll expand it further down. knock out this before I forget. All right. I need. We'll put everything in from that in here in a moment. All right, give me all that though. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I think I only need about 2 shovels. There we go. And then throw me a bunch of stairs. Actually, I think we're going to actually do the polished diorite stairs, if we're being honest. The polished diorite stairs look better. But yeah, now we're just gonna continue mining until we're at a decent point. Check back in the flight in a few moments. Might need to grab some food here soonish. People are gonna be leaving here soon. Alright. Yeah, so I'm just kinda trying to wait, trying to be quiet just until they leave for working school or whatever. Actually, they both get to go to school. One of them is a teacher at a school, the other's just at a different school, right next to the one that next to that other school. So very, very complicated. No, it's not actually. And she brags about it, which is annoying. Speed bad. Speed bad. Alright, what are we at now? 49? Man, we have a while to go. We have a while to go down. We have a while to go down. Alright, let's check into the flight now. Do a bit of a mid-flight check. You're obviously... Holy shit, we're not Oceanic yet. Holy. How the hell are we not Oceanic yet? Oh, we're approaching Oceanic in 97 nautical miles. So, yeah, once we're Oceanic, though, the flight tends to go by really quickly. What's the progress looking like? Cruising. Oh, we might want to take 390 at some point. I don't know. Well, no, because our optimum is still below 37. Could have remained at 35 for a while. We could have remained at 35 for a while. Yeah, no, we could have absolutely remained at 35 for a while. Up until basically now, to be honest. Oh, even then, actually. 3.5. So, yeah, we could have remained at 3.5 for a while. Okay, anyway, in terms of our fuel, 12.7 on for fuel. That's not bad. That's not bad, but considering it's a 4-engine aircraft, that's the equivalent of like 10 or whatever. But 12.7 for fuel. That's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad now either. So, I'm just saying, I'm still loving these CRTs. So, yeah, no, 12.7. That's not horrendous. I'll have to see. I'll have to take a look though. We're cruising nice and solid. Yeah. How you doing there, mate? You been good? Enjoying this flight? Good. Yeah, no, 12.7 on fuel. That's not bad now, is it? So, Heathrow ETA 410. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get to 22 Bravo today at all. Wait, I'm getting to get a little on the sleepy side. So, alright, that's fine though. So I did actually get some decent sleep for about 2 hours. Then I got to tear apart the internet. Yeah, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring it over here in a moment. I can't. My wrist is beginning to hurt. So. My wrist is beginning to hurt, unfortunately. So, all right. Let's see here. In a moment, we're gonna bring over my server rack. We're gonna disassemble it because I don't have a use case for it at all anymore. Aside from shelving, and even then, even then with the shelving, it's like no. But, you know, eventually I'm gonna build a new desk though. Eventually I'm gonna build a new desk. It might be sooner rather than later. Might be directly after. It might be either directly after or before I place my order for the TCAs. So, for the new Thrustmaster stuff. That thing apparently is so much more realistic. So, and I want to add an extra webcam as well. I want to add an extra webcam. Just don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. So, boom. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna add the extra webcam yet. So, and we're about to pass JOOPY. Yeah, then everything else beyond this point usually goes by quite fast. With that said though, we're only going Mach decimal 8.1, so I don't know. I don't know. Speed bed. That's what we are. You're lovely British Airways. AirNott livery. Sorry. We are an AirNott plane operated by British Airways, and so British Airways gets the call sign. Sorry, David. That's the way it is. British Airways operated by AirNott in a lovely AirNott plane. So, let's just say it. And I don't know how much I have. There's the fucking. Just say, and I don't know how much I have to say this, but I'm really loving the look of the CRTs. I mean, anybody's has been able to figure out a way to do it, because usually you do it. Usually in the real world, you can see like all the flashing, right? Anybody's really done a great job with still making them 100% usable, but still giving like the nice CRT look. Still giving the nice CRT look. Anybody's done a great job on that front. So massive props to them. So. All right. Yeah, no. Once we land, I think I'll be going to bed. I'm a little on the sleepy side, even if it's only for like an hour or so. Even if it's only for like an hour. Alright. More tea time. Strong as well. Let's see for a minute. This stuff here's what tea's quite strong. Sitting out for a minute. Ah, that's fine. It's tea. Tea is tea, and tea is good. Especially Yorkshire tea. Especially Yorkshire tea. We could use time acceleration. No, I'm not going to do that. No, I don't use time acceleration here. At least not intentionally. Well, at least I try. I try not to. I feel bad for work tonight. Today's my day off, and boy, oh boy, does Kyrie, the idiot in charge, have a bit of a mess that he has to deal with. It's just gonna be himself. And there's no leaders there. No leaders there, aside from him. And I mean, he sucks, but I mean, it's just him with a bunch of idiots. So, it is just him with a bunch of idiots. So. Alright, now. I'm curious about something, because I cannot figure out what's going on with Volante today. What Volante is I have a streaming tool, and it was working before the stream. It was working fine before the stream. And I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah, no, it's maybe if I were to put this in, tap this into a website, maybe it'll tell me. Maybe if I were to put this into a website, maybe it would tell me if it's even running, if it's a Volante issue, or if it's an OBS issue. I'm willing to bet it's a bit of both. Yeah, no, it's a OBS issue. Interesting. In that case... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I need to adjust the stuff for this. Width needs to go way up. The width, so we are 1080. So that's 1920. Let me see here. Putting this up at, like, I don't want it to be like 100% there, but still. Actually, let me, 1920 by 1080, that's 1920 by 1080. Try putting it, let me try setting it 1500 by, let's see, let's call that 200. Go by 300. There we go. There we go. Maybe my custom colors. Yeah, no, okay. Once Seb gets into the stream, which I can guarantee you he's gonna get into the stream here soonish. Maybe we'll see about trying to get that looking better. Then here's another question, I guess. Here, I'll prefer it at like the bottom. I think I'm gonna prefer it at the bottom, to be honest. That. Yeah, I think I prefer it at the bottom, to be honest. Yet I don't know. Maybe that, or sorry, maybe that theme. I don't know. Volanta has a bunch of themes here, and I'm trying to pay them premium for a decent one, but I don't like the line though. I don't like the line. I just went like Baltimore to Heathrow. I just went destination, call sign, time remaining. Right? I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see what it looks like from my end. Let me log in with my other account here. Let me log in here with my other account. Yeah, let me see here. Oh, first off, let me just make sure we're muted. So we don't have any of the weird audio issues. There we go. What does that look like? Let's find out. What does that look like? Let's see here. Does that look better? Yeah. It's not bad now, is it? Speed. It gives you the altitude. Volanta. Thing's broke. Something on that front's broken. Volanta phase. I know it is. Yeah, I don't know. Cruising 1443. Is our current ETA? Let's see here. Not bad now, is it? Not bad. You know, but I mean, we can adjust everything with this, though. You know, I mean, we can adjust everything with this. But my main thing, though, is actually I kind of like that. I kind of like that, to be honest. Kind of like that, to be honest. Kind of like that theme. So. Better, yeah. Cruising. Okay. Phase. No, we just gotta just adjust a few of those things, but whatever. No, that's fine though. It's not bad. Yeah, I mean, we all think about that because it works, I think. But at the same time, though, if we can do like something a little bit better, then that'd also be better. So, better if it's not bad now, is it? The second I get tired, you drink tea. And the tea wakes you up. It's actually a pretty good thing, actually. It's a pretty good thing, actually. You fill up the kettle here in a moment. Tea fills you up, and it actually does a great job at cleaning out your insides as well. Does a truly phenomenal job at that front. So, all right. And you might notice I'm trying to be more silent now because we got people that are beginning to move around upstairs. Should be going within like the next half an hour or so. Make sure I'm not dead in Minecraft. Sure you're not. But yeah, no. Actually, let me. So we like. Kim doesn't need it. It's more side. Yeah, we'll add that to it in a moment. In the meantime, though, I'd like to kind of get back to this. Alright. Right now, I'll just chill in mine while we do stuff, right? Right now, I'll just chill in mine. Chilling in mine and. Chilling and mining while we're also flying. Speed bed. Super speed bird 2, the image gets heavy. I should have told the connecting you over to ground. Yesterday morning, you should have told them. They might want to issue a runway inspection. After that mess. Oh my word, that landing was horrendous. That landing was gonna be horrendous. But yeah, no, it was borderline. It was actually borderline. Autoland. It's like you don't like really want to take it over. If you don't absolutely have to, you don't like really want to take it over by hand. But it was like borderline Autoland. And looking back at it after my first go around, which I did have to go around yesterday, I probably should have done an Autoland. For being honest, I mean the visibility was bad. Visibility was low, so. Alright. Yeah, we have to make it all the way down to Y11 or something like that. In the meantime, that we get loads upon loads of stones. Which is a good thing, because we need some. We need some stone. Thank you for warning me about that pick durability. We're just using stone picks, because waste of iron otherwise. Alright. We just get chill for a few moments. Chill while people are beginning to leave for the day. I started this stream at 4 AM, by the way. So. I don't know why I'm sneaking at all. I have no clue why I'm sneaking. There's no reason for it. You know, we're gonna set up an iron farm here soon because we kind of need the iron. We're gonna set it above the base. We're gonna build it above the base at at a very high altitude, and then the golems are just gonna go away. They're just gonna go all the way down. Why are they're gonna fall down and they're gonna die at the bottom of it. And why are we doing it that way and not another way? The reason we're gonna do it that way is A, so we can have some fun with those golems. But B, yeah. So A, we can have some fun with the golems, but B, we can have some, we can just have all the iron dispensed at our disposal. And I mean, it won't be the most efficient iron farm in the world, but it'll do a job that needs to get done. So we'll be building a village breeder at some point here as well. So first things first, we need loads upon loads of stone to build it with. So then we are gonna build a runway at some point here soon. Doom, 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 doom. Do 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 do. And I'm going through loads upon loads of pics. I'm going through loads upon loads of them. Hey Google, stop. We were originally going to do the stream for 8 a.m., but I set my alarm so I could actually wake up. Then I decided to go for 4 a.m. Just due to time, and I did that just due to timing, and because I was awake at 2 a.m. Actually, I was doing maintenance. I was doing server maintenance. Well, not server maintenance, network maintenance. Decided to wall mount the whole network setup instead of like putting it instead of keeping it round up, because I actually want to get rid of the server rack. It takes up space, and I'm not really a server guy anymore. There's a day in which I was a server guy, but I'm not a server guy anymore. So, yeah, no, I was up at 2 a.m. and so that's the reason that I decided. I decided once I got the network up and running, like, fuck it, may as well. You know, that's what I. Yeah, I just said, may as well. May as well. So, I have a feeling that Sub has joined. And so I'm trying to keep it quiet just because I have people moving around upstairs, which should be gone within like the next 20 minutes or so. But yeah. But, you know, I try to keep my mouth running though, for the just for the stream quality. So, you know, try to keep the mouth running just for the stream quality. So, you're currently in a oceanic waypoint bound for London Heathrow, and we will go ahead and write a description for it for the whole stream in a few moments. The thumbnail, by the way. Now that I actually have a few things I can use, so. Alright. This here's night is looking quite solid now. Let's see. In what wire level are we down to? We need to get down to Y11. Sitting at 40 now. I mean, it could be better. Could be better. Could be better, but that's fine. Now we'll get down there eventually. Now the question is, will we go through all my stone picks before? Most likely. That's the answer. Most likely. And the other person in the stream is me, by the way. Just keep an eye out. I can actually see it better with the chat, or with my iPad than I can with everything else, or than I can with the OBS up for some reason. Don't ask me how the fuck that works, but I mean, but I have OBS finally. I have OBS finally tuned to the way I want stuff. So I have OBS finally tuned. Yeah, okay, that's not that finely tuned. I mean, I can get OBS set up again within like 20 minutes, but it does take me 20 minutes if I have to reinstall it, which I did have to reinstall OBS fairly recently. Actually, this weekend, right before the Exploring A340 stream. So, yeah, I sincerely apologize for that mess. Essentially, this camera didn't want to work. The yoke cam didn't want to work. And then, in addition to yoke cam not wanting to work, then the main webcam decided that it didn't want to work, and OBS decided it wanted to be really, really slow about everything. And then I went to try to repair OBS, and it would not repair. So I had to completely reinstall OBS a few days ago. But it's working now. And it's working reliably now, so that's all solid. And actually, even the Stream Deck's working for the first time in ages now. So we're gonna reconfigure the Stream Deck in a moment as well. So. Now I have some new views I've set up, which we're gonna look at in a moment. We're gonna look at the new views that I set up in a moment, just waiting for people to leave. So, and then we can be louder. And then we can be a little bit more loud. So, as my family doesn't know, I actually stream. So. I kind of like to keep it that way. I like to keep my work stuff, my professional life, and my personal life as separate as possible. So, as separate as possible is what I like to do, and for good reason. It allows me to not bring in any work stuff into the house right at work. Just immediately gets cut off. Drop it the second I walk through the door. And then I got personal issues going on. Drop it the second I begin streaming. So, and then the same thing with work, by the way. I mean, obviously there's some stuff that I talk about, but for the most part, though, I had a rough day. You're gonna have a good day once I begin to stream, right? And that's just the way to roll. Right, and a lot of people can't do that anymore. A lot of people have a hard time with doing it. I always find that quite easy. Keep personal life and work life separate. But yeah, and that way there's a very, very valuable skill. So, but yeah. Alright, so time is currently 7:07 a.m. That means for Zulu, I have no clue. Actually, what does that mean for Zulu? 11:07 Zulu. And I think our ETA is 14 something. So we'll take a look at that in a moment once people leave. Damn, my wrist is really getting hurt again. I need to buy another vertical mouse. I need to buy another vertical mouse because my wrist is getting hurt, and I didn't have wrist issues before I just threw out the anchor vertical mouse. So. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? Wait, what? 6. I thought no, I thought. Wait, what? Have I been knocking out a mass area that I don't have to actually knock out? I worked this out not too long ago. Okay, hang on. Yeah, so we're gonna do one block for the ceiling. Block up, and then that gives us. I'm just gonna we'll work out later. Well, we will work it out later. What are we down to, by the way? 34. 34 is not bad at all. 34 is not bad. My wrist freaking break because my wrist has been hurting like crazy recently. So, at least we're flying. At least when we're flying, though, we get to. Actually, it's not even this wrist as well. Alright, where is my Alright. And then just out of curiosity, we'll do a bit of a check-in on the flight now. Actually, what we'll do first is we'll feed all the cows. Feed the cows, feed the sheep. Feed the sheepy, feed the moo-moos. All that stuff. And actually, it's a good opportunity to empty out a very, very full inventory. Alright, actually, I do have an opportunity now to do this. One of y'all gonna come through? I don't need all y'all. Just need 2 of y'all. There we go. Not that issue solved. There you go, you 2. And now I can begin to breed these guys like crazy. Not that we have 2 in each pen. Which is, by the way, exactly what I want. 2 in each pen. Why do I want 2 in each pen? Simple. Because when you have 2 in each pen, now for some reason you decide that you want to slaughter some, now you're fine. So. Alright. Before issues arise. Okay. Then my wrist hurts. So. Alright, we'll do a bit of a check-in on the flight now. I checked my place in I did indeed check my place with VAT UK, and we are looking solid to become a controller at some point, probably in the first half of next year. To the majority get heavy. Heathrow Tower. Yeah, we'll see. I don't buy any of the HEC right now. We'll figure out the HEC once we get there, because yeah, I have a hard time believing that any of those guys are going to be online by the time we get there. So we will find out once we are there. What kind of ATC we have online? Love to go radar vectors for descent though. And I think they're landing 27 this morning in real life. So. All right. Down we go into this massive hole. Into this massive hole. Massive, massive, massive hole. So, people are still moving around upstairs, by the way, and I'm getting annoyed by it because they should be gone by now. They're usually gone within like the next 5 to 7 minutes or so. Yeah, at least we're getting loads upon loads of resources. Which we need because we are going to be building a iron farm at some point. Probably not today. Actually, sorry, definitely not today. No, we haven't gotten yet. We haven't gotten a single bit of iron yet out of this massive hole. Not a single bit of iron. That sucks. Whatever. Whatever. And we kind of need iron. We may have to do some caving. For the iron, we may have to do some caving, so I won't be thrilled if we have to do caving. With that said, though, we gotta do what we gotta do. So we gotta do what we gotta do. I'm hoping we're gonna hit some iron here soon. So, okay. I'm gonna give my wrist a bit of a break right now because it hurts. Actually, at the point now we're gonna have to bust out some ibuprofen here soon. Get the kettle running. Get that kettle running. Let's see your main. Oh. Yeah, we did. I forgot about that. 1445 Zulus are current ETA, so let's see here. This actually has us arriving at 1500 Zulu. And that's about right. And what is it now? It's about 4 hours, I reckon. 3 hours, 45 minutes, roughly. Roughly speaking. 3 hours, 45 minutes, roughly speaking. So, it's not bad now. Around 11. Around 11 o'clock my time. So, not bad. I mean, it could be better, but not bad. And I still love the look of those CRTs. Freaking love the look of those. Alright. About 58, yeah. Alright, we're chilling right now. Just waiting on people to leave, which should be happening here soon. Alright, need to mow the lawn today, but we just got dumped on last night with rain, so no leaves, no today's pretty much gonna be a me tidy up day, and yeah. Cell cal code Alpha November Tango Papa. Yeah, and right now no one's online within range, so watch the fly blind all the way to Heathrow during the day. That'll be freaking annoying. That'll be annoying. Yeah, if that's what ends up happening. This box of tea is lasted. It's been here for over a year now, and I'm gonna have to replace it here soon. Because it's getting bad. It's getting out as well. So, alright. Yeah, my wrist hurts so much right now. Wrist hurts. I got some new wing views. Now, what y'all think about that for a wing view? It's a wing view. It's a wing view if you ask me. It's not a bad wing view either. I mean, it's a wing view, so. Alright, let me take a look here. Take a look at my email, verify that there's nothing important in my email. Nope, so far I've not received any messages like, can you come in today? So far I've not received any of those. Actually, I did tell people specifically not to do it because aside from this past Sunday, I haven't really had a day off in like 2 weeks. So I did tell people. I'm available if you guys need me. If you guys need to call me in, but you guys gotta send someone else in first, and you guys gotta have some issues. So, you guys have to send the idiot home first. So, but yeah, no, that's what I told people. I told people if anyone calls out, that's fine. But they have to send me a message. And they have to send the idiot home first. So now I have to do both those things for me to come in. But with that said, I am literally 2 people for like I'm the equivalent of 2 people for the price of 1.5 at this point. So. Doesn't look bad. Actually, I'm really loving that wing view. I'm really loving that wing view right there. So, got another one as well. That one looks better. That one looks better actually. So, we need to get the replay. We need to get some kind of like replay add-on. That's what we need to do. We need to get some kind of replay add-on. And we gotta try not to bash this thing into the runway. My Airbus flying or something is in the toilet. So, my wrist. Too much mouse use, I think. Too much use with the mouse. That is what I blame it on. People can leave. I get so annoyed by this every morning because I'm always up at this time in the morning. I'm always awake for some stupid reason. At this time in the morning. Then I'm gonna go to bed after. So. That was a big aircraft decision. Yeah, let's see what this is. It's going to, they're getting their first A321 XLR. So, I actually have a model A321 XLR up here. Really beautiful aircraft. It's actually a really beautiful aircraft, to be honest. I don't know how well you'll can see really beautiful aircraft. I mean, I'll fly an aircraft both on beauty and on overall controls, right? I mean, the reason that I like the triple so much, it has nothing. It has precisely nothing to do with the look of it. Actually, I think that the look of the triple is actually quite ugly in my opinion. Quite ugly. Looks quite ordinary, to be honest. There's nothing really special about it. But with that said, though, it's reliable. It's reliable, and I love how mostly modern everything is, while also preserving some of the old functionality and some of the old looks of how planes used to function. So, for that reason, I love the triple on that reason as well. So, yeah. All right, and that looks really good, actually. That looks really good, actually. Holy, looks beautiful. As we fly across the pond. Yeah, I'm so annoyed that Across the Pond was canceled. So kind of annoyed that it was canceled. So. Still hurts. My hand still hurts. Straight to my wrist. And I know what it is, but it's too much mouse use, right? We have our main view now, which I did update to just be a little bit down, or sorry, a little up than what it usually is. So here's what it usually looks like. That's what the view usually looks like. I have to be a little bit more up, which works out better in my opinion. Looks a little bit better. Makes a big. It does make a big and pretty significant impact in my opinion. So. Anyway, there's other wing view. I think right now this wing view looks better. So, alright, in a moment, we're gonna begin to clean up because this room is a complete and utter disaster. I'm gonna wait for people to leave though. Yeah, we're gonna tear apart the. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna tear it apart yet. Don't know, to be honest. So. Until I build my cabinets over here, which I'm doing something here soon. I'm gonna keep it though, just for the storage space. But it'll be over here, stashed over here somewhere. So, yeah, we're gonna. Now that's gonna be a bit of a vlog, right there in of itself. Idiot carpenter builds L-shaped deskish. So, out of 2x4s and actually stair treads. That's the plan. Why stair treads? Because stair treads are actually really good wood, and it's mostly finished right. It's nice, solid wood. Right, actually made a dresser out of, or not a dresser, but a nightstand out of stair treads. Gosh, about 5-6 years ago now, with my grandfather. So. But you know, I'll make it out of stair treads. And I mean, I'll use 2x4s. The cabinets most likely. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Then I'll get bins to put under them. Use bins for all the cables. So And the desk will get a little bit bigger. It's not gonna, the desk isn't going to get too much bigger, but it'll allow me to get rid of that cabinet or that shelf over there. That if I feel like if I move again, it's going to fall apart. Same thing with the desk, actually. Same thing with the current desk. I feel like if I move it anymore, it's going to fall apart at some point. So, but it's also going to allow me to get this here in like a really ideal position. Then I might harvest some of this stuff here, and I might build myself like an actual like seat, like an actual flight sim seat. So we're wording it in lower turbulence. So, but yeah, that's gonna be the plan. The first thing we're gonna do is swap out these with throttles because the wind wings are so much better. So yeah, that's gonna be the first thing we do. Alright, my wrist's gonna regret this, but we gotta open up Discord again. Bum-ba-da-da. Hey Google, stop. Alright, well, I think people have finally left. But it's always nice. Yeah, I think people have left now. Sleeping. Oh, awake, staring at me, but whatever. As he usually does. Do you want to come over here? Do you want to come over here, bud? Would you like to come over here and sit on my lap? You can come over here and sit on my lap if you'd like. Would you like a lap to sit on? Barnaby, would you like a lap to sit on? I have a lap to sit on, bud. Alright, well. Now that people have left. Now that people have left. See, if I speak too much, then I know that they're gonna come after me and be like, yeah, right, you're awake, yeah. And I just did not want that. Surviving off 2 hours of sleep here. So. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna pull another server rack. Alright. Give me 30 seconds. This is on wheel, ladies and gentlemen, but it doesn't mean that the rest of the room is in a great position. massive server rack, which just turned into a shop for me. Why? Because I'm a lazy bum and I'm lazy like that. So, alright. What I have here is this. So here is a, and that's why we're cleaning this up. Alright, first things first, I want to remove this TV from it. I have thought about putting this TV as like my main display for Flight Sim, but the reason that I'm not going to do that is simple. First things first, I don't know, I don't think this thing has any like VSync integration, which I try to do require. But the other reason is this thing's only 1080p, and at 1080p on a 32-inch TV, when you're sitting like 3 feet away from it, yeah, it might be immersive, but it has a completely different issue, and that is you do tend to see a lot of pixels, and so the resolution isn't great, especially if it's only 1080p. And so for that reason, I haven't done it. Right, and this thing I've used that thing. I've sat in front of it before, and so I know for a fact that it's just not going to work out very well. I have a better quality in terms of my gameplay when it's not like that. So I have a much better quality. So alright. This here is rubbish. Euros and dollars. This drill. That's drill. Yeah, that's the correct answer. Drill is the correct answer. So. I've got some tea, which I'm going to process in a moment. Got actually this for the camera, for my big camera, which is actually over here. This one. I gotta go place spot again. Dulles and Heathrow again. Oh, I actually never told Dulles. So. You know, I need plane spot at Heathrow, and I need to go back to the UK. I need to plane spot at Heathrow at Myrtle Avenue again. So, old fire box, which I am throwing out because there's no reason for it, and the thing probably doesn't need more, and I don't know where the remote is for it, and it's useless. It's kind of useless. Okay. Hope that I made it. That's rubbish. It's skizzers. Plumbing tools. With the plumbing bucket. Yes, I have a plumbing bucket. I have a plumbing bucket as opposed to a plumbing box. Because apparently that's the thing that plumbers do. And though I'm not a plumber. I do handle a lot of plumbing tasks. This here is useless. There's a coin. I'll get my somewhere. So. My coin box somewhere. Where am I using it somewhere? Get thrown there. Got tape from earlier. So, tape. Computer safe from when I was mounting everything up on the wall. And apparently all my everything's decided to detach. cable, which can get tossed into the cable bins. Oh, clay. The clay ducts. For some reason we had to make high school. Clay ducts. Put it off suits. So, well, not the TV shows shoots that I've only seen the first season or ship of paint in black. Or actually, that's not black paint. Ba 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 ba. DisplayPort cable. That sucks. DisplayPort. Okay. I'm gonna say something here, and I know I'm gonna get hate for it, but I freaking hate DisplayPort. And I understand. Oh, HDMI has their own like royalty thing. Yeah, that's not the fucking point. Right, that's not the fucking point. Right. HDMI fucking works. Right, I don't need that. I don't need necessarily 400 and whatever hertz. I don't need necessarily 8K. I just need something that works. Alright, and HDMI is completely capable of 4K. Not that I use 4K anyway. I don't use 4K. But yeah. See if I got everyone. Quickly take a piss. Quickly take a piss. So give me 30 seconds. Such a mess. No. Give me 1 second. Back. Back. Alright. Got here is a monitor mount that is gonna go somewhere, I don't know. Very nice. And I have a 3D printer on top of this, which is gonna be another one of those issues that I solved when I built the cabinets. It won't be the prettiest cabinet in the world, but it'll be some functional cabinet. If you even want to call it that. Otherwise, it's a mass table. Why buy something when you can do it yourself? And I don't have the tools to do it myself, but I can borrow them. I can borrow Microsoft. I know. Who has a Microsoft? Yeah, I know who has a Microsoft. And who doesn't use it. So. And yeah, it'll be a Microsoft. Microsoft's not that expensive. If I had the space for it, I wouldn't hardly do it. Yeah, this is like just one product that I needed like 3 days with. So I need to borrow Microsoft for like 3 weeks. Yeah, the audio's not working very well. You know, I need to buy I need to borrow like a Microsoft for like 3 days or something. That'd be it. And to be honest, To be 100% honest, I could probably, if I really wanted to, I could probably knock it out within like a whole day. So, you know, it's, wait until I get hit again though. But yeah, no, it's gonna be, it'll be like an $80 desk or project. So it'd be like an $80 product at minimum. It might even be $100, but hey, cheaper than you're going to know. Let's do it. All right. What power bar that I don't need. Bring that across the room into the cable, which is expanding. So, look at the light in a few moments. Flip. For 3D printer. Another clip. This needs to get shredded. That's here soon. Alright, then we have 3D printer, which we'll take care of in a moment. Hey Google, stop. Got this. Just the mount. You go through that closet, please. I need to pull out my jacket from the picture. Trying to clear up some space in here. So, I have a 3D printer here. What type of 3D printer is it? It is an Ender 3. Base, an Ender 3 base. Got PTEG filament on top. I also have PLA somewhere. I have PLA across the room. I use both. Why would I use both PTEG and PLA filament? Oh, there's actually a really good answer for that. And it relies, an answer completely relies in, yeah, the answer 100% actually relies in structural ability, but also reliability for the printer. Right. So, all right. Let's go ahead and take a look at the flight. 5220. Sorry, 52 north, 40 west. What does that mean right here? We got some radar online. We got Shandwick radio. We got Shandwick radio, which we will hit at the next Shandwick waypoint. No, there's no way to test the CPDLC. This is that. So yeah, there's no CPDLC. So on for 26 minutes. Clearance on whatever. Quickly take a look at our NAT track. Do 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 do. Bum ba ba no 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 no. All right, let's see here. I can turn those guys off. The fuel looking like 12.7 estimated right now for Heathrow. Flight plan. Yeah. Then what? We're gonna look at our progress notes. Here. Yeah, we're still. Yeah, we're gonna stay at 370 for the entire flight. So we're gonna stay at 370 for the entire flight. Yeah. In a moment, we're gonna. Actually, I have some fans. We're gonna throw back into the server in a moment. And then yeah, we're just cleaning up this. I'm gonna get rid of this whole server rack right here in a bit. Don't know when. But I'm trying to clear it all off, and then once I figure out space for where I'm gonna put everything for right now, up until probably either next week or the week after, I'm gonna build out this whole new thing, and it's gonna be a whole new desk. It's gonna be this workbench here is gonna get put in the closet. Yeah, no, it's gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive redo of everything here. It's gonna be a massive redo. Okay. Massive, necessary one. So I have an L-shaped desk here, right? Gonna get expanded a little. Right. We're gonna use stair treads, which I can buy from Home Depot for a reasonably for a reasonable price. Actually, if I were to show y'all. Stair treads. Right, I can buy. We can do pine or red oak. Probably gonna go pine. I'm not gonna bother with putting a finish on it because I don't see a reason for me to do it. Right, and it's like pine. Fine. Nothing wrong with pine. Nothing wrong with it being unfinished as well. But anyway, the reason that we're gonna do this use those is because it's already flat enough to the point where it's gonna be fine, but it's also in really good shape. So it's like, and they come in 40. They come in 4-foot segments. That's perfect for me. That's 100% perfect. So yeah, no, that's 100% perfect for me. So, because it allows me to go around, right? It's actually not. Actually, let me pull out tape measures or something. Let me figure out. Actually, get a proper plan in place here for this thing. I'm gonna finish this up off camera. So it's going to go the entire length of this wall right here, which I know you can only see a small segment of. Anyway, not build it out of MDF. But I don't know out of MDF because MDF sucks. When does the last length of the household? Oh, no. Also, one of the things I really love, I really love the grain of wood. We'll get that with MDF. Just won't get that with MDF. So put it there. However, to estimate, its estimate doesn't have to be perfect. I'm estimating here, so that's about 12 feet right there. So that's 12 feet, so that's 3 of those. Wait, no. Yeah, that's 3 of those times 2. So what we do is over, right? And so, okay. I mean, a good shape, but whatever. And then we do the desk part. 2, 2, 2. So yeah, so at least out to where it is right now. It's fine. That'd be 5 feet. So actually no, that'd be 6 feet actually. You know that? About an extra bit. Yeah, so let me get the math here. How many of these I'm gonna need? know, I'm getting things out now. So that's 12 feet plus. Yeah, so that's 12 feet. So that's going to be, so we need front and back. So that's 11 and a half. That's 11 and a half right there. So it'll be 2 feet like this. Or almost. So 2 feet, so that'll be 8 feet right there. That, so that's 8 feet plus 40, sorry, plus 2 feet. And then how far out do we want it to go on this front? Another 5 feet or so. So 5 feet. Well, actually, if I can go 4 feet there, which I think I can. Be 4 feet. Oh man, that would be so much space. So 4 feet. And then it's a matter of 8 feet, so 8 feet. And I feel like for this part here, we could probably only get away with doing the one stringer. And that's fine. Let me think here. Whatever. So 8 feet. Then how big gap do I want to walk through? If I can get at least a 3 foot gap, that'd be ideal. So a 3 foot gap. Which would I have now? So that's 8. So that's 5 feet more. What? 5 feet? I'm doing my maths correctly. Yeah, I am. Actually, I feel like I could get it away easily with 4 feet. Yeah, 4 feet is what I have right now, and that's fine. So 4 feet. So that would be a whole stringer right there. So it's here. It's 12 times 2, so that's 3 right there. So make that, and then so because of 2 feet, so that's 4 feet off right there. So I mean that only needs to be 6 feet right there. That only needs to be 6 feet right there. So that would be 2. Another 2 right there. Then 4 feet, so that would be another 2. And then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 stringers total. Nine times 7, about 17. Holy shit! $153 there in terms of stringers. $153 right there in terms of those. Plus, and then I need to figure out in terms of how many supports we want to do. So we go a support. If we were to do a support every 2 feet or so. Actually, I want this bridge. Yeah, we prefer to do a support every 2 feet or so. So hang on. So that's maybe we'll work on this in CAD in a few moments. So that we do need contact. about 300. So in about, let's see here, 30 minutes. So we have to contact Echo Golf X-Ray Center, which is an Oceanic Center, 131-800. And now we have ATIS. We have Tower Online, which I don't think they're gonna. I think there's a bit of a coin toss if we're gonna get ATC online. Okay. But anyway, in terms of height, though, off the ground, 2.5 feet. So that's what. That's what right there in terms of height off the ground. That's yeah. Actually, so 2.5 feet. That's 32 inches. Yeah, we can go 30 inches off the ground, so 36 is 3 feet. Yeah, 36 is so 32 inches and inches. So, and then any 2x4 we get is going to be, I think, 8 feet long. And if we decide to go, so in terms of total length, we got 12 plus 8 plus 4 plus 4. So that's 8. That's 28 feet. Right there. So that's 28 feet over 2. That's, because we're going to get 2 feet between. Actually, no. That's 28 feet of 2x4 that we need right there, plus the center of it. So you have to have something that holds the center together. So plus that. 28, that's 28 feet. Plus that's 28 plus what the centers, which I'm okay with. The centers I'm okay with actually doing like weird in a way, kind of like scraps. So but I want at least a few every few bits, or at least a few every few places. So if I were to go one every foot, it would only have to be about 6 inches. About a 6-inch 2x4. So, well, actually, yeah, any 2x4 that you're gonna get is gonna be 96 inches long, though. But anyway, that's what, 12 feet? Ah, sorry, that's gonna be. We don't need. So wait, dimensional. Now we can go the cheap stuff. Oh, 4 foot, actually. 4 foot. That's fine. So 4 feet times, that's what? Four times, we'll call that 32. 8. 8 of those. Only about, so only about $25 in terms of 2x4s. It's not bad at all. But with that said, though, that's not factoring in. And so, no, that's 28 feet at 32 inches. So, actually, no, so that's 20 inches. That's, so we actually need 11. We actually need 11 of those, so at minimum. So if we're to get a solid 15 2x4s, 15, $45 in terms of 2x4s. plus how much for screws? Wood screws. And I am looking like a complete idiot right now. We wouldn't want like the biggest screws ever, so like 2-inch screws would be fine. And that's how many screws is that total roughly? Roughly speaking, how many is that total? 121. So that's looking about $230. Now, if I were to only do the desk, because that is a bit of a steep price right there. If I were to only do the desk, and do the math on that, so only the desk, which is going to be. It'd make it a U-shaped desk. Under the same parameters. Under the exact same parameters. So 8 feet. 8 feet there. Eight feet by, so let's choose that. 6 feet. So, I want a bit more space. So 6 feet. Yeah, 6 feet, and then actually no, it'd be 7 feet. No, that's 5 feet. It's 5 feet. Yeah, so make that 6 feet. So 6 feet minus 2, so that, so yeah, so 8, 6, and then make that 4. 6, 4. So in terms of the cost on that front, so 42. So that's 48 inches. So hang on. So we have 2. So we have 3 plus 2 plus 4. Is it? Yeah, it would be 4. Three, 2, 4. So that's 9 right there. Wait, what? Oh wait, we'd also be able to save a little bit because remember it'd be like this. You have to account for that thickness, so actually it'd be 2 feet there. It'd be 2. So yeah. It'd be 2. So actually that would mean is so you have 3. 4 and 1. Right, so you have 3. Yeah, 1 for right there. Yes, that's 8. 8 times 16. Whatever the fuck that is. 128. plus the G by 4s. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Call that 12 times 30 inches, so 360 inches, 2 by 4 total, and that equals out to what? 360 inches of 2 by 4 total times, okay, so 360 plus over 48, so that'll be 8 2 by 4s. So that's not that bad. That's not bad. That's not that bad. So, all right. Well, whatever. I think that I'm gonna work out here. Not probably next week, actually. Probably next Sunday is when I'm gonna try to put this thing. So, anyway, okay, I'm gonna guess we're gonna have ATC online when we arrive into Heathrow because they got London online now. So, all right, we need to tune in 131.800 now. Oh, we don't have to do it now, but 131.800. One 131.800. Yeah, they've been online for how long now? Not 3 minutes. Surely not only 3 minutes. Surely. Only 3 minutes, I would. There's no CPTLC, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine, though. I'm surprised Seb hasn't joined us yet. Usually he's eager to join in on streams. Hundred from Steve Bannon, from Prince Harry to Steve Bannon. Hundreds call for a ban on AI superintelligence. The Future of Life Institute released a statement calling for a ban on work that could lead to computer superintelligence, backed by more than 800 signers on Tuesday night. Organizers by AI researchers concerned about rapid advances. The institute said AI is progressing faster than the public can grasp, aiming to involve politicians in the United States, China, and elsewhere. The list ranges from UK Prince Harry and Meghan Markle to several AI researchers based in China, with Elon Musk and Richard Branson not among the signers. That's interesting because Elon Musk has said some very bad stuff about AI. Last week, the Future of Life Institute said, okay. Wow. Sorry. Yeah. Hang on, wait, what? Richard Branson. Mission organized by his website names Elon Musk as an external advisor calls for a Richard Branson, Steve Wozniak, Harry and Meghan are among 850 figures who have signed the petition as of Wednesday morning. Holy. Former U.S. Susan Rice and Michael Mullen also signed the petition. Oh my word. Might actually go somewhere. Yeah. AI superintelligence has actually been a very big topic that I've been concerned about over the past few years now, and this is the first significant advance that I've actually seen in preventing it. Actually, I've written multiple papers now on AI and the potential impact for the job market. None of them were particularly good. I've been very clear with my position on AI and the fact that it will put people out of work if it's not managed correctly. I feel like I've been very clear on that. Right. So, but yeah, no, that petition is the first significant piece of that petition is the first significant thing I have seen to prevent it, aside from a bunch of no-name college researchers writing about it. That is the first significant piece that I have seen that actually calls for reform and actually calls for AI to be regulated. First big meaningful thing. And I know that I think Italy banned OpenAI or whatever. Yet no, a single country not banning it. Not banning it. A single country banning AI is not good enough. That you need to ban it on a global level, right? You need to ban it in the military. You need to ban AI on a global level. Okay. And the reason that you need to ban it on a global level is beyond simple. Okay. The reason that you have to ban it on a global level is because otherwise you're going to have China and the US competing to still make it, right? But if there's a treaty that says that we won't make it, if you won't make it, okay. Now there's a part of it where, okay, now the U.S. has an incentive to maybe not dump loads of resources into creating an AI. So, but you know that petition is the first major significant piece of potential legislation that I've seen ever to calling for the regulation for AI. And like I said, I've written multiple papers on it, multiple over the years. I've written so many papers over the years on AI. One of them was for an English class, and I got a 98 on that. I've never gotten a 98 on any essay ever. Actually, I probably have it somewhere. But yeah. But I've been very, very clear about my position on AI. And, in fact, I actually have a mini bet going on in my head that says, by the time I get a chance to retire, I'm probably not gonna. But by the chance I get by the time I get a chance to retire, I don't think I'm gonna be alive, because either AI overlords or nuclear war will have killed me by that point in time, and at this point in time, I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be AI. Nuclear war is still a significant threat, and nuclear war is always going to be a significant threat. But I think people have also been saying that that nuclear war has been a significant threat for the past 100 years or so, ever since we decided to drop 2 bombs on Japan. But with that said, though, I don't see anything getting done about AI yet, but that is a massive step in the right direction. That is the first significant step in the correct direction that I've seen yet. So, alright, anyway, in a few moments we're gonna go ahead and give Shandwick Radar a buzz. We are going to have, I'm going to bet at this point in time that we're going to have some kind of ATC arriving into London Heathrow, since I guess they got Center online, they got Tower, and Datus. So, Speedbird 1, 2, join it. Here's Speedbird 2, let me join it today. We got London Control, London North Center. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Oh my word, Heathrow is a bit of a mess right now. So, currently they're arrival 927, right? So, it's been forever since we last landed via 27, right? So, all right, go ahead and, how far are we from Shandwick? Give him a buzz in 10 minutes or so. We'll try to give him a buzz early. But yet no. AI is definitely a field that needs to get regulated, and it needs to get regulated fucking fast. And it needs to be, like I said, it needs to be on a global level. You can't do it in someone's basin. You can't do it by each country. It needs to be something that the UN does, and it needs to be something that the UN actually has the ability to enforce. And I know that brings up major questions in of itself, but it needs to be something that the UN can enforce, and it needs to be something that maybe a country loses their president over if they don't follow the rules, right? It needs to be something that it needs to have very, very strict zero tolerance enforcement, or else it's not going to work. Right. It needs to have very, very strict zero tolerance enforcement on it. Yeah, and that's because if we don't do something now, then it is going to get to the point where it's not going to be solvable. Right. If we don't do something about AI now, while we have the chance, then within a year it's going to be too late. It's going to be too late. If I'm being honest, I'd kind of be surprised if AI doesn't become a major issue by 2040. So that's only 15 years out. Not even. If I'm being honest, and it's going to sound really dark because it is, I don't expect human life to live beyond 20. I don't really see human life living beyond 2050, if I'm being honest. Um, unless we make the changes now. Right. I mean, I can see pretty far into the future, in my opinion. Right. I can see at least 20 years, and I can see a good 10 years into the future, maybe. But I don't even I can't see 2050. I can maybe see 2040. I have a hard time seeing 2037. I see 2035, but I kind of see 2035 as being the point in time where maybe society begins to truly collapse, and I kind of feel like that we're gonna have a major issue at 2035. And I think I kind of feel like in 2035 is when we're actually going to be aware of whether or not it's going to end human society, right? And I'm putting out those predictions now just based on the research I've done over the years about AI, and it's really, really sad that I have to say that. I mean, it's really, really depressing. I mean, I'm having a hard time saying it right now. Right, but that's where I kind of am at with all this AI stuff. I don't see much of a path unless we begin to actually do something now. I really don't see a path forward beyond. I think by 2035 we're gonna have a massive issue, a massive World War II like sacrifice that we're gonna have to make. I feel like by 2028, 2029, we're actually gonna realize that we have to do something. And right now I kind of feel like we haven't realized that yet as society as a whole. Right, I kind of feel like we haven't realized that as society as a whole yet. So, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, where this is, and it's really, really, really depressing. In my opinion, that's to say that. In my opinion, it is really, really, really depressing that I feel like I have to say that, but and that I feel like my prediction is not even in the slightest way inaccurate, and outlandish, right? I'd love, for my opinion, to be completely 100% outlandish, but the thing is that I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like my opinion is at all outlandish. So yeah. Anyway, that's where I feel with this AI stuff right now. Honestly, it's so depressing that I don't really want to talk about it that much anymore. So, kind of willing to go ahead and contact Shanwick in about 3 minutes or so. Oh, we can squawk 2000. Okay, anyways, I know this is not like a you issue. You guys did not make the transponder easy to access from here. Right, means the buttons there are a bit weird. Your hitbox is like ever so slightly out of bounds. It's ever so slightly as well. It's so annoying. All right, get the radio on. All right. Verify this is Shanwick Radio. Shanwick Radio, Steeper 2 Limbs Heavy is with you. We're still about 10 minutes out, but thought we may as well contact you now.
Sorry, station calling Shanwick Radio. The Callsign again, please.
Speedbird 2 Limit yet?
confirm Speedbird 2 Romeo calling.
Negative. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Sandwich Radio, pass your message.
We're checking in with the flight level 370. This guy's getting on my nerves.
Speedbird 2 Juliet, có Lima Juliet, Sandwich Radio, hello. Report flight level and Mach number.
Flight level 370 Mach decimal 82 for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Sandwich Radio, copy flight level 370, maintain Mach 82.
Maintain Mach decimal 82, flight level 370, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Have you? This guy's getting on my nerves already. Alright. And Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet requesting cell count check for Echo Romeo Mike Papa.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, repeat the cell code, please.
Echo Romeo Mike Papa for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Speedbird 2 Romeo, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Roger. Echo Romeo Mike Papa, stand by for cell code.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, cell count received.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, thank you. Monitor cell code, no position report.
Remain cell count watch, no position reports required. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, have you? There we go. That guy does not know what the fuck he's talking about. Anyway, there's cell cow. So for anyone wondering, cell cow check. This is how you do it. Cell cow alert. Go Romeo Mike Papa. Remaining cell cow alert. So, remaining cell cow checked. It's all nice. But this guy would be an easy guy to understand. No, I was dangerously wrong about that. Oh dear. So. Arriving in 2 hours 25 minutes, so still on track for 11-ish. So, all right. I'm peckish. I have bag of chips right behind the monitor that I can do, or I can finish up with this. Yeah, I didn't call medical examiner as well today. Or we could continue talking. So, can you stand by one? Stand by one. Everything real quickly. I am back. Alright. Let's see here. Anything else? Anything else? News, yeah. What's the 5-star menu? Alright, what's the 5? Where's the 5-star menu? What's the Wi-Fi password? Where's my gate? Must. I believe I have to walk to me. Oh my word. Ryanair, they have some funny people. They have some funny people for Ryanair. Oh, whoever's in charge of their Twitter is absolute genius. And yes, it's Twitter, not X. Shut up about it, please. Let's see here. Oh dear, chat disconnected. Annoying. I'm curious about something here. What is it? Oh, something like that. What is it that I was looking at earlier? Oh, BA, Any builds A340. Looking for British Airways. Even though British Airways doesn't operate the type. TAM, Liberia, Finnair, Austria. Let's see here. I was looking for Speedbird. For a Speedbird delivery. There's a TAM, Air Baguette, Virgin Atlantic Retro, Finnair One World. Looking for British Airways. Yeah, you know, they made British Airways for headwinds. So, okay. Let's see here. Turkish, Livery, Lufthansa, Star Alliance. Finnair's, Edelweiss. No. Okay, let's see here. Singapore.
Shanwick Radio, IceJet 417. Currently maintaining flight level 340 and Mach 0.76 overhead. Agori.
Land.
I say 417 Shamik Radio, hello, maintain flight level 340, Mach 76, and squawk
Fucking hell, British
2000.
Airways. British Airways is amazing.
Maintain flight level 340, Mach 0.76 and squawk 2000. IceJet 417.
British Airways.
Heavy Radio, German Cargo to Kilo India on flight level 2.
He's amazing.
Good day.
What a wonderful airline. Speedbird is.
So station calling Shanwick Radio, report a Callsign again.
German Cargo to Kilo India.
Did I just hear that they're
German
going
Cargo 2 Kilo India Sandwich Radio. Hello, report flight level. MAC number,
No.
please.
Mac 8,
I can hear them.
Mac
I can just really hear them.
.80860
I'm
and flight level
watch
320 for Tokyo,
Because,
India.
yay.
German
Yay,
Cargo
SoCal
2
watch.
Kilo India Sandwich Radio. Copy
Equivalent
flight level
CPDLC,
320. Maintain MAC 86.
So Seb actually has a significant
Mac
theory on
860 and
CPDLC
flight
going
level
forward.
320.
Right now it's done by it's done via Hoppy, which is wildly insecure and wildly out of date. But apparently, supposedly, that sim and that USA that people are working on.
Shanrika Radio,
New,
iStat 417,
secure
request
method
cell
for
cal
CPDLC,
check on Alpha
Because
Echo
we do
Foxtrot
have some
Romeo.
access to CPDLC right here.
I said 417 Sandwich Radio. Copy Alpha Echo Foxtrot Romeo. Stand by for telco.
Let's see here. That's in radar. Now we're gonna go by we're gonna fly through this airspace. Actually, London Center's offline now. Heathrow ground. Yeah, damn. I'm thinking we're gonna get ACC for Heathrow when we land, but I just don't know for certain.
I
It's
said
only,
417.
what, 3 in the afternoon
Confirm
for them?
telco receive.
Not even.
Affirm,
it's
cell
like
cal
quarter to
received, iStat 417.
Yeah.
I said 417. Thank you. Monitor telco. No position report.
Monitor cell cal, no position report, iStat 417.
German Cargo
Speed
2
dead.
Kilo
we
India
are.
Sandwich Radio.
2 Kilo India.
German Cargo 2 Kilo India Squawk 2000 in oceanic airspace.
Squawk 2000 for 2 Kilo India.
Let's see here. I don't know. I'm bored. We're not back in Minecraft in a moment, I think. Gonna continue to get my thing a rest. Seeker.
Bravo. Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo. Sandwich Radio. German Cargo 5, caution German Cargo 2 Kilo India Sandwich Radio, request radio check.
Oh my lord, I'm just thinking here. Look at the crossing we got going
Repeat,
on.
please.
Yeah, Sandwich Radio, request radio check.
Radio check? What
What
the
do you
hell?
mean by that?
I heard that. It'll be SoCal check.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, Sandwich Radio.
Connected to a TP link switch. where I have more ports and a manage. So manage switch where I have. Yeah. So actually, I'm gonna give you all a lesson here. Let's actually listen. Yeah, actually, here, I'm gonna give you all a bit of a lesson here because I have the time and I think it's worth it, and I think it's good to educate everyone on how they can make their network a little bit more secure for, I mean, it's the most cheapest thing in the world, but it is worth it. I'm checking between my dad. Yeah. That's here. Let me open up Paint. I'm gonna open up Paint real quickly, and I'm gonna give you all a lesson here. Okay. Actually, can I do this over via an iPad? Actually, yeah, no, if I can do this via the iPad, that'd be preferable. I don't know if the iPad's not like fully working yet. The new OBS, I don't think. Let me see here. Oh, hey Seb. Hey Seb. I was just about to give you all a lesson on wireless LANs. We are actually, I have something new for you, Seb. What do you think about the placement of that? What do you think about the placement of that?
Sonic radio working 4.5 and enter.
And by the way, we are on ATC. We are on Shanwick Radio. We're arriving into Heathrow within like the next 2 hours, 7 minutes. I want to say. Started fairly early this morning, actually. Started at like fucking 4 a.m. because that's when I was awake. So.
Version 4.5 Sandwich Radio. Hello, readability 2 by
you can hear the
5.
better than I
Report
can.
flight level and Mach number.
Because I'm on Cellcow Watch, so I don't actually have to listen in on it. But of course, the pilot's configured to give you the audio. So.
Version 4.5 Sandwich Radio. Thank you. Flight level 360 Mach.
Good. Go and tune that down. But yeah, started at 4 a.m. We're so about 2 hours out, and I'll show you something. We are in an A340 in the AirNott livery, despite still flying British Airways. We are in the AirNott official A340 livery, flying as a lovely British Airways to everyone else, even though British Airways did not actually operate the A340. And they never have. The A340 is built off the A330. Or it might be the other way around. Either way, British Airways never operated the type, so I don't have a livery for it yet. But someone will make it. Someone will make one on and throw it on Flight SimTO and install it and be a lazy bum and continue to fly British Airways. So, all right. Yeah, no, I know it's. I know I can fly as XNO. But British Airways is. Speedbird sounds like a much cooler call sign than AirNott. So, all right. With that said, though, in the flight plan, it does say. Actually, let me you can probably access it. We're flying a Speedbird 2, by the way. In the flight plan, which I'm certain that you can probably access because you're a controller. Yeah, where is it? Small main. It should say somewhere. It should say somewhere. Yeah, Speedbird, Callsign operated by AirNott, and if you look somewhere else in here, I don't know. I put in the callsign for I put in the operator of AirNott, so it's somewhere in here. I don't know where it is, but it is in there. So anyway, I've been cruising here for hours upon hours now. It's a little lonely, so. That's the we are expecting some ATC for Heathrow by the looks of it. Not anything significant right now. I mean, they had London Center and they had Tower Online not long ago, but damn, Heathrow's busy. Wonder how they're gonna like me flying in my A340. So anyway, we got ATC online right now. Which kind of pissed me off. Not gonna lie, because it took him like 5 times to actually get my call sign correctly. And he wasn't trying to AirNott. It took him like 5 times to actually understand what I was saying. So I had to go really, really slowly, and it was so annoying. Because usually people can understand my speech, and I get that maybe I speak a little fast now, but still, usually I don't have an issue with that. So, let's see here. Anything special going on right now? No. Aside from the fact that we're in a 4-engine aircraft, 4-engine, slowest dirt aircraft. So, cruising at Mach decimal 8.2. Usually we're at 8.4 or 8.5. And so this feels a lot longer. So. Alright, let's see here. Can we begin to take a look at the weather for Heathrow? See what kind of mess we're getting ourselves into. GC menu. Alright. It's going to be ASC menu. Let's see here. Weather. Matter. So EGLL. Airport. Matter. Matter, yes. No TAF. Actually, I don't actually know what TAF is. There we go. The wind is 240 degrees, 6 knots. QNH 9 or 9 or 7. Temperature 15, dew point 8. Visibility 9999. Few clouds at 3,000 feet, 3,700 feet. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, actually, that's pretty good, all things considered. All things considered, that's pretty good. So, fuck. Someone's calling out. Fuck. Oh my word. I've been up since 4 a.m. You may be about to request time Excel. Well, actually it's for later, so. I mean, didn't get to bed. Well, I went to bed around 10 last night, then I woke up around 1. Been up pretty much ever since. We had to tear apart the Wi-Fi network and reassemble it, so. Seb, are you familiar with the concept of VLANs, or of virtual local area networks? I can go ahead and show you, and I can go ahead and tell you about them, if you wish. It's a very technical thing, not really aviation related. Yeah, it's they're weird. So VLANs are weird, and they're nice, but they're weird. Actually, I'll go ahead and do that lesson now for everyone. Let me see what I can do here. I don't have a touchscreen monitor here. Oh, I have an iPad. That's not very helpful.
Virgin 82 Bravo Sandwich Radio over 30 West. Gander is closed. Monitor 1228. Bye bye.
What?
Over 30 West will monitor 122 decimal. Thank you.
Wait, what? Really? I know what they're doing. I know what's happening. This guy's not going away anytime soon, I don't think. Alright, let me see here. Let me open up Paint, and I'm going to show everyone what a VLAN is. Alright. So you have your network. Yeah. Alright, you have your network, right? Your network is assigned an IP address. Okay. Let's say that's assigned 254, so I said this. Right. So you have your home network. Okay. What you have with your home network is you have what's known as network address translation, or NAT. And what? Right. So usually a single IP address can only be assigned to a single device. Okay. Right. And so let's say that this IP address. Let's say you used to have. Let's say you only have a single computer. Right. Let's say you only have a single computer. Damn, I can't suck at this. Let me see if I can't try to get the iPad working. Oh, that's fine. So, if you have a single computer, you have a single IP address, perfect. Everything's fine. Right. But the issue is, you don't want to pay for another IP address. Right. You don't want to pay for another IP address, but you want to add an extra computer. Okay, and so what do you do? What do you do in that case? Well, what you could do is you could buy an extra IP address. The issue is we're running low on IPv4 addresses, and there's actually a bit more of an advanced way, but it actually gives you loads more IP addresses. Loads more. Okay. And what it is, it's called Network Address Translation, or NAT. Okay. I told me earlier about it. IPv6 is what happens when you get a committee to develop something. NAT is when some angry developer gets mad at 3 a.m. in the morning. So I thought that was quite funny. All right. But what so you can do though with NAT is NAT will take this one IP address. It'll have a list of local IP addresses, and you can still. Oh, there goes that. Right. So NAT will have a local IP address, and it'll assign each device to a local IP address. So instead of having PC2 assigned to all this, that all goes away. Right. Instead, this gets its own IP address. This gets its own IP address. Right. And it gets assigned by a router. Okay, a router that's configured to handle network address translation, or NAT. Okay. Now, this router is going to be connected to your IP address. Okay. And so instead of an IP address having. So instead of only having a single IP address for a single device, you can have a router and configured to do NAT. Oh, that's annoying. This guy keeps going offline and online, offline and online. Right. You can have a computer with. You can have a router configured with a NAT, and it'll assign IP addresses, and that's where you get your standard 10.0.0 addresses or 192.168.0 whatever addresses. That's all done through network address translation. That goes again. I'm curious what he's doing because it's This guy's getting annoying. Okay. That's what you do. So, now, there's an extra layer to this, because let's say that you want a single IP address, or let's say you want to split stuff up, because this is all on the same network, right? This all here is its own network, okay? This all here is its own network. But let's say, for some reason, you don't want PC1 to be able to talk to PC2. What do you then? What do you do? Well, it's actually really, really simple. What you do is you split up the network. Okay. And now this one IP address, which probably is something weird. I'm going to give it an IP address, but whatever. 69.254.0.3. That's your IP address. Okay. Well, now it's gonna. What network address translation can do is it can take this IP address and split it into multiple networks, but it's not the same as subnetting. What do I mean by that? Okay. Subnetting. So most IP addresses have a slash whatever at the end of it. Okay. And essentially, what that corresponds to is what's known as a subnet address. And those look like those are the numbers where you see the 255.255.255.0 usually. VLANs are not the same as subnetting. Okay, because subnetting is taking that same IP address and giving it more networks, right? But that's not what NAT. That's not NAT. That's not NAT at all. That's not. Right. I mean, that's making more IP addresses. That's not necessarily isolating devices. Right. And so what you can do is you can use what are known as VLANs. And what VLANs do is they isolate your network. Right. So let's say that you have PC1 and PC2. You can put those two devices on separate networks. Right. You can tell your router, okay, this one IP address here. Well, pay attention to the MAC address, which is your physical address of the computer. Okay. Pay attention to the MAC address, but also keep these two devices separated. Make sure that they can't talk directly between each other without a firewall. Right. As most devices can do without VLANs being configured appropriately. So, anyway, that's what a VLAN is. It's a way to do it. Right, the way I have stuff set up here is I have actually 5 VLANs. I have one for admin, which you can only access by plugging a physical cable into the router. Okay, I have Ryan Net, everyone else net, IoT net, and server net, which I could probably include server net. Actually, I have 6. I also have spare net, but yeah, now and then, so all my stuff's isolated from everyone else's stuff. Everyone else's stuff is isolated from my stuff. So, anyway, that's what network address translation is. There goes them. All right, we are approaching Heathrow here soonish. Alright, we're going to go ahead and open up Minecraft because we're going to go ahead and reopen up Minecraft because I'm bored. As I went on about a topic that I haven't touched in like a year. Concerned about. I got concerned there. Alright. This here is the current situation with Minecraft. We need to dig this all the way down to Y11. Why Y11? Because that's when you're gonna. That's the easiest. That's the easiest. You just be able to go down to Y11. To be able to get everything we have to go down a little bit farther now. something way lower. Like Y48 or something. Y minus negative 48 or whatever. We're not going down. We're not going to go down that far. So, all right. Anyway, we're actually going to go a direct two-way point in a moment. Bum bum bada bum. Little sleepy. To be expected. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna do this thing here and it's gonna be annoying, whatever. Let me see how much I can do it after this. Yeah, the proper way to do it would be with stairs. Proper way to do it would be with stairs, but whatever. Alright. Now that mess has been created, we could probably go ahead and deal with these guys again. Yes. Yes, we can breed you. Breed you. Breed you. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Alright, perfect. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. Alright. Let's go direct to NETKI now. Direct to NETKI, and that'll help us out with the winds as well. Flight plan, or sorry, direct to NETKI, which might save us a little bit of fuel. It might save us a little. Might save us a little bit of fuel, probably not that much. Estimating NETKI in 40 minutes. Estimating NETKI in 40 minutes. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Dear. Yeah, I certainly don't want to Kyrie today. I'm so tired. I am really. I love flight sim. So I love flight sim. I need to probably make a thing for the stream. No, we have a few things in. All right. Let's see here. Time to update the stream in its entirety. I just had screenshots. Got some absolutely gorgeous screenshots earlier. Absolutely gorgeous. Not in there. Stream goal. Screenshots. Nope. Let's see here. Uh, 37, I think. That's what we're on. Hang on, let me take a look. No, it'd be far more than that. I think we're on number 39 now. BA operated. Let's see here. Speedbird operated by XMO. Here, I was going to turn down the font a little bit. There we go. There we go. Can you go ahead and download this, and let me go ahead and update the description as well. So tired. Okay, save that. Alright, and then time for a description, which is easy. Very, very easy description. Just gonna show everyone. Oh. There. This. Edit. Not. Not a real pilot. Afraid. Alright. Maybe someday. Alright, then we have that. I'm gonna grab myself a fresh cup of tea in a moment. Not a real pilot, I'm afraid. Maybe someday. Okay, and then in terms of this, call that AirNott livery, AirNott plane, Airways route, and call sign. AirNott livery, AirNott plane, AirNott crew, AirNott livery, AirNott, okay, British Airways route, and call sign. Route, let's see here. Sim brief. It was this one, correct? I think so. Yes, it was. Alright, let's see here. Where is it? Route, there we go. Dupkin 1, DONIL to DIDIO, JODOE, HEADI, roughly, join Quebec 430 out to the Nantucket VOR, then to Brad to join November 349 Bravo, to go direct to JOOPY. You have your oceanic route, 49 north, 50 west, 52 north, 40 west, 52 north, 30 west, 55 north, 20 west. Go direct to RESNO, then NETKI, BOFUM to join the Quebec 37 to MALUD, then to join the Quebec 38 to NUGRA, then NUGRA to hotel arrival for Heathrow. And that is how you read out a route. Okay. Do that again because it was fun. The route is Dupkin 1, DONIL to DIDIO, then direct to JODOE, then direct to HEADI, then to roughly to join the Quebec 430 to Nantucket VOR, and to Brad. Then you go direct to Brad to join the November 349 the Niner Bravo, direct to JOOPY. And then from JOOPY you go to 49 north, 50 west, then to 52 north, 40 west, then to 54 north, 30 west, 55 north, 30 west, 55 north, 20 west, then direct to RESNO, then NETKI, then BOFUM, then to join the Quebec 37 to MALUD, to join the Quebec 38 to NUGRA, to join the NUGRA to hotel arrival for Heathrow. That is how you read back a route. So, quite fun. Alright, give me 30 seconds. I'm going to refill the kettle real quickly. And then we'll begin to actually drink some a cup of tea and eat it. Such a mess. Tea. I'm sorry, not tea. Kettle. Hot water. Hot hot water, hot water, hot water, hot water. All right. Give me 30 seconds so I can take a piss real quickly, and I'll finish this up. Back. All right. And then, learn more about the now official partner, by the way, the now official partner airline. About the newly official VATSIM partner. AirNott virtual airline. Over at AirNott.co.uk. There you go. There you go. Happy all. I actually made a description for once. So. No. 350. Yeah, no, they're not. They haven't done the A340 yet. And they've done it for Liberia. For Liberia Airlines, but yeah. They have not done it yet for the A340. So that's fine though. Today's my day off, and I'm gonna be annoyed if I have to go in. London. Okay. Yeah, I wish them luck tonight. I wish them luck tonight. Yeah, they're not looking like they're gonna have a good night though. The shop, and they may or may not call me in. I hope that I'm praying to God that they don't. So, praying to God that they really don't. So, you're direct to NETKI, then and then just out of curiosity, what's the current situation? No. Shit. 131.900. Alright. Oh. Driving radio issues.
Air Transat 409 Gator Radio 90 here.
Now loud and clear, sir. 55.
Thank you. Air Transat 409, can I have your self-help code, please? And I have a level change accepted.
Roger that. Wait a minute for the Salto ID. It's Bravo Golf Echo Kilo.
Mm.
And Air Transat 409, can you send that for a self-help check?
Probably gonna be on Unicom.
Thank you for the Salto alert, sir. Air Transat 409 and ready for altitude change.
And Air Transat 409, can you accept one level 350?
Yeah, we can go lower, sir. That's no problem.
Air Transat 409, maintain flight level 350.
Roger, flight level 350, Transat 409.
And last thing, are you CPD or CPD approved?
No, it's a default aircraft, sorry, Transat 409.
Okay, no worries, maintain SoCal watch.
Okay, thank you.
Again, radio Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy is with you. Flight 370.
And Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Channel Radio, hello. You're going to leave my airspace in about, call it 20 minutes. You can just monitor advisory.
22-8, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, see it. Alright, well. Is airspace in that 20 minutes? Just monitor advisory, so. I knew that that guy was gonna do that to me. Alright. We've got South London Center. Mine now. We're gonna get. I think it's a complete coin toss if we get ATC or not arriving to Heathrow. I think we're expecting ATC, but like I said, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm eager to get to Heathrow at this point. So, what's our current ETA? Surely it's about the same actually, but that's not factoring in arrival. Their fight here. I'm gonna test thing out here. Yeah, you can go and rival. That's not accurate. That's surely not accurate. What's our fuel on board? What's our fuel looking like? 2,500. That's not great now, is it? The fuel. 2480. We're spinning it right, gonna be negative, but I feel like that's a weird error. We'll keep an eye on it. If it gets below 10 by the time we pass NUGRA. Oh, if it gets below, we'll keep an eye on it. But I do feel like it might be accurate in terms of us having to make a diversion. So 24. No, that fuel's not great now, is it? 2420. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. How much fuel did it initially give us out of curiosity? This is the correct one, yes it is. Fuel 53,608. That's right. Really? No. Yeah, no, 53,608. Yeah, yikes. You know, that fuel is going down a little bit faster than I'd like. That's that we are about to turn in a bit of a... The wind's going to begin to help us out in a moment. So, maybe we're going to be fine. And now... Let's see your fuel. Yeah. Because it is estimating that we're going to have... Okay. Yeah, I got that. That's also because it's not factoring in the runway. Arrival. What are they landing at? Landing for you? Arrival runway at 27 right. 27 right, let's see here. Via Bovington. Sir. There we go. 12.9, okay. That's not great. That's not bad either. That's not great, but... I mean... Could be better. Right, well, let me just see if I can throw in this jar again. NUGRA to hotel. Insert. Um, 12.9. Okay, that's not bad, but it's not. Actually, that's pretty good. I mean, could be better, but it's not. It's not absolutely horrendous either. It's that could be better. Yeah, well, we'll stick with it for right now. If it gets below 10, that way I want to divert. Just thinking a little bit closer. Our alternate is Manchester, by the way. Though we might give Gatwick a go if we need to. Don't know. I feel like Heathrow is a pretty easy airport to land at, where people aren't going to necessarily judge your landing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but I can tell you now for certain that feeling's any worse than a needed diversion. In a 777, I'd be fine, but we're not in a 777 now, are we? We're not in a 777 now, are we? We're in a 4-engine aircraft. We're in a 4-engine slowbird, so we're not speedbird today. We're slowbird. But no, I feel like 19. I feel like 12 and 9 for this thing's all right. I mean, could be better, but also could be significantly worse. So, all right, let's go direct to. Waypoint beyond that. BOFUM. Let's turn direct to BOFUM now. That might save us a minute or so. No, but yeah, no, that might actually save us some fuel as well. Go direct to BOFUM now. Might save us a little bit of fuel or something. Surely it'll recalculate in a moment for that. So, all right. sleepy now. I'm gonna rest my eyes for like 5 minutes, or for like 3 minutes, or whatever. So. Dear, I wish Kyrie looked tonight, and I don't really wish him like that much that often.
Really don't know me, but
Let's see here.
approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Hey, Bacon Aviation. Welcome aboard. We are actually you've got us at a pretty good time if you have a few hours, because we are gonna. Right now, we are flying into Heathrow and direct to BOFUM now, and so it's gonna be some interesting. It's gonna be interesting because Heathrow is a little bit busy right now. Not gonna lie. Here, get this up. Heathrow right now is a little bit busy. And just look at how bad ground is right now. Yeah. We got London. I think this is Control. South London Center. But yeah. And here's us up here. We're gonna begin our descent here soonish. Direct to BOFUM. I already have it in. So. Yeah. Right now we're just chilling. I'm a little tired. I've been at this since 4 a.m. and it's currently 9:38, and I only got a few hours of sleep. So. For now, I get to chill.
Hello friends, followers and channel members, welcome back to the channel. So FSLTL have just released its brand new base models version 1.6, and whilst this update doesn't actually change how the traffic is injected into Microsoft Flight Simulator, it does bring a major visual and technical upgrade to the aircraft that will populate the world, from brand new models and lighting systems to refined animations and better sound improvements. So this update makes the AI traffic in Microsoft Flight Simulator feel much more authentic than ever. So first up, let's start with what's brand new. Well, version 1.6 has several aircraft, including the Airbus A300-600, the A300-600, Boeing 737.
I'm chilling right now.
Are you working alone? All by yourself? And you're still not done though? The guys left the dump truck. Oh, I was gonna say, you're not working alone, are you? 4 times. It's more expensive to dump it around here? Yeah? I screwed up when I designed and built this
So we're currently estimating BOFUM in about 40 minutes. About 40 minutes till BOFUM. Then we get our descent briefing then. Probably descend around then as well. Or descend not far after. Probably go direct to NUGRA after that. But yeah. Well, I still want to use time acceleration just to speed this up so I can get back to bed, but no. Made it this far, may as well make it the final hour and a half to 2 hours. May as well make it the final hour and a half to 2 hours. Make this as a normal Baltimore to Heathrow. And we're going to be back in the triple later. We're going to be back in the triple later this week. So, I love the triple. Yeah. In a moment, we're going to go ahead and do our, schedule the next stream, actually, in a few moments. It'll be Thursday morning, most likely. Thursday morning, more likely than not, it'll be Thursday morning. So, sorry, not Thursday morning. Friday morning. But more likely than not, because I'm not gonna risk giving you all a bad date. That's it though, we might end up doing something a little tonight. I don't know about tonight yet, but it'll be whatchamacallit tonight, if we do anything tonight, which I don't think we're gonna do. No, I think tonight we're gonna focus a bit on just cleaning up everything in here. Yeah. Bottom bum 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 bum. Tea. Lovely tea. Ah. Lovely tea right now. So. Alright. Let's go ahead and schedule this next stream out because I'm bored. Thumbnails. Yeah, let me think here. Next one needs to be a Heathrow to Baltimore. The next one needs to be a Heathrow to Baltimore, but it really depends. The aircraft depends. Hang on. Let me ask Grumpy a question. Yeah, I might have to ask Grumpy a question. This week's like just like a really hard week. Actually getting my schedule here for next week here soonish actually today. Expect to see it. To see it probably sure in the next few minutes. Expecting to see it here probably in the next few minutes. So, yeah, no, I may end up doing like just a quick blanket flight, just to get a 777 over to Heathrow, because we don't really have anything we could use for Chile Mutual yet, or sorry, for T2 Bravo later this week. We don't really have anything. Let me take a look here at the news guy. I can guarantee that someone's in the process of flying the A350. That's currently there. Guarantee that someone's in the process of flying that thing. I think got a 7.7 long range. No, it's a freighter. That's a freighter actually. It's 7-7. That's actually a freighter. I can guarantee that it's gonna, that A350 there is gonna get used within the next few days. It's actually been there for 2 days now, so. We do have a Dreamliner that's been sitting on the ground for forever. But, you have an A306. You have an A321. Yeah, I don't know. We have a Dreamliner that's been sitting there for 114 days. Yeah, I don't really know if we have any good aircraft that we can, and we'll see how quickly this guy gets picked up, but this guy's gonna get picked up quite fast, I reckon. Yeah, this guy ought to be picked up quite fast, I think. Unless someone wants to, I feel like we have a 772 at JFK. 77 wide body, we have an extra A350 over JFK. And then we also have another aircraft. Wait, we do have another 772 at San Fran. That's an option. That's an option in my. I'd use SimXL. Actually, we have 2 of them. I have 2 of them. Yeah, let me ask someone, because they both been there for 100 something days. Yeah, let me ask Grumpy a question, because if we can add like if we can just add like an extra route there, that'd be helpful. Because I don't want to fly the thing to. I don't want to fly it to JFK and then from JFK to Heathrow only to use it once. But at the same time, though, I'm kind of tempted to. And I'd absolutely use time acceleration for that. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that by itself. But I don't know, because at the same time we do need an extra 772 over at Heathrow. Unless there is a direct. Unless we have a direct route to Heathrow. No, it's not a direct route to Heathrow. It might be. No, it's to Gatwick. It's to Gatwick, unfortunately, so. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I need to ask Grumpy a question. Ask him if we can, Let me ask Grumpy a question quickly. Yeah, let me just ask Grumpy a question real quickly. Sent Grumpy a quick message on the AirNott Discord.
Yeah, because I could absolutely help get the 772s back in action. I just can't. I just physically cannot. I'm just not able to do like a Baltimore to JFK, then a JFK to Heathrow or whatever. But to my knowledge, though, I'm like one of the only people for AirNott who actually have the 772 capability. So, the 772 is one of my favorite aircrafts to fly, though. It's easily one of my favorite aircrafts to fly.
So,
if not my favorite aircraft to fly.
So,
I mean, it's reliable. It's good. I mean, it cruises well. I mean, I really don't have any. There's really not a way for me to have a complaint.
to have any complaints.
Yeah. Anyway, that's where I'm at with the 772s. We have two 772s sitting at San Francisco. They've been sitting there for months, untouched, and
Yeah, we kind of need to get them back in action, but
at the same time, I'm not gonna fly them in Gatwick. Not to mention that Gatwick's not actually an airport that I fly them to. So they're doing control swap at Dublin, I see. Yeah. Anyway, I've sent Grumpy a message asking if we can maybe get a temporary Baltimore to temporary San Fran to Baltimore route for like a week, so you can actually move them. So we can move them. Or even San Fran to Heathrow route for like a week. So we can actually begin to use them at Heathrow as well. Freaking love the 772s though. But yeah, no, I'm kind of lost in terms of an aircraft that we can do 22 Bravo after this week. Kind of don't have an aircraft to do it with.
I mean, yeah, so it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss there because yeah, we gotta get them back though. I actually went this Vegas route. Vegas to Gatwick. Yeah. No. Maybe to JFK, maybe. But yeah, no, it's like I need an aircraft. I need 772 at whatever, just because I'm at a bit of a loss in terms of an aircraft that we can do 22 Bravo at for this week. So yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss on that front. So I mean, we might end up doing 22 Bravo as an unscheduled flight if we need to, and then just bring the 772 back to Heathrow. But with that said, I'd always like to have an extra 772 at Heathrow, but you know, I mean, no one's been using no one's been at San Fran using those 772s for months, and so it's like, why not? It's like just a simple why not question. So and I've given my eye on it. And it's like, I'll take care of the flights both next week. Maybe I'll do one on camera, another off camera. So we can get them back in circulation. All right, and I'll happily take them to Heathrow. I'll happily take them to Baltimore, or I'll happily take them to Heathrow. Get them back in circulation, but no one wants to do a 15-hour flight in a 772, and that's what it is. Going from San Fran to Heathrow, that's what it is. It's an 11, 12-hour flight. And I might end up having to use Time XL for that, but in the meantime, it's like there's no direct route to Heathrow though. It's to JFK. It's to JFK and then JFK to Heathrow. So yeah. But yeah, we'll have to do it. We'll see what we can do. I don't know. I really don't know. So, I mean, that's for 6 hours, 3 minutes now. Usually we're about done. We're not about done yet. Anyway, in terms of, well, actually, I think we're gonna have to do. What days does Trumpy have the 22 Bravo flight going? We might end up doing 22 Bravo alone on Saturday, maybe. I don't know. Let me figure this out real quickly. It'll probably be Friday morning, actually. No, that's likely to be Friday morning. I don't know. I'm gonna aim for something tomorrow night. I don't know when, but I'm not gonna schedule it. I'm gonna wait until we can actually. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until. I gotta wait to find out what my schedule looks like and how tired I am. But hopefully, you can expect some kind of flight tomorrow night. For the world tour, I think. I don't know. So. Alright, stand by one. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And I am back now. We're gonna be getting our descent here shortly. Yeah. Baltimore to Heathrow. Take a look here. Let's see here. I'm looking on here with I'm gonna do an update real quickly. I'm just gonna do an update here shortly. Go direct to BOFUM. And then at BOFUM we'll go ahead and do our descent briefing. I already know everything off the top of my head. It's gonna be 279 on the Barrow. It's gonna be descent flight level 200, level by Tobit, I think. Or, yeah, level by Tobit. We're gonna turn direct to Tobit quite early on, I think. We'll see what London Center has to say. If they're even still online, which they're not in range, so I would not imagine that they're online yet. I don't know. We get to see what kind of mess we got arriving into Heathrow. So we get to see what kind of mess we got. We have arriving into Heathrow here soon. Bum 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 bum, bottom bum bottom bum. Yeah, looking solid though. Go ahead and read the cabin once we after we put in our destination data. So I'll throw in a bit, not urgent, nothing urgent, but. I am expecting ATC online, whether it's ground or tower or center. I don't know. I'm expecting ATC online though, and I'm actually gonna open up whatever in a few moments as well. Just take a look at the Heathrow arrivals and departures. All right, let's see here. What's Grumpy gotten back to me yet? SFL through EGL route. Yeah. I have asked Grumpy, and we will find out. We'll find out. Let's get done. I'm chilling right now for the next few moments, and then when we turn open destination data. Where's the once we turn on we will know when we turn. We will 100% know when we turn. I do like that wing view. First of clarity, I do like that wing view. And I like having the wing views. You know, we used to have we used to have the wing views back in the early days of the channel. And then something happened. I don't know what happened, but something did happen. So to the point where we lost them. Oh, I know what happened. I had to do the massive factory reset on my computer. That's what happened to the wing views. But you know, now we have them back and they're nice. Or just have a good wing view. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be back in a moment again. Alright. I may have to go take a shit in a bit, but I'll try to wait until we land. I mean, we're not that far out now, are we? Actually, tell you what. We're estimating BOFUM in another... Let's see here. If we're estimating BOFUM in a few months, in another, 10 minutes or so, then yeah, maybe I will take that shit now. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes, guys, and I'll be back.
I am back now. We are back. Alright, let's gonna begin to take a look at what's going on here. Yeah, let's gonna make that get VAT Simulator up. So for we still have London on Towers Online, which means we definitely got Tower at the very least. Ada's Golf. Yep. I'll tell you what, let's just go direct to NUGRA now. Turn direct to NUGRA. Traffic. Hang on. Fuck. Traffic speed routine limited heavy is direct to NUGRA for the NUGRA 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow. Heathrow traffic. There we go. Do 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 do. We'll begin our descent here shortly, ish. London, South London Center is going to be so after NUGRA. So after NUGRA, it's going to be South London Center. On 2943. 129.43. And as we get a little closer, we'll go direct to Tobin. Alright. That, and now we're getting all the Heathrows. We have Heathrow. North Heathrow approach. Not seeing Heathrow approach on. Unless that's what this guy is. I might be. 730. No, not yet. No. Oh my word. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Arrival runway 27 left. You can expect that now. Holy, this is about to be fun. This is about to be fun. Oh my word. This is gonna be fun here. You have center. Oh, holy shit. So you have, oh my word, Heathrow is about to be fun. We have, okay. Heathrow ATIS. Let's go into Heathrow ATIS on real quickly. Heathrow ATIS is on 128.080. Let's go and tune in Heathrow ATIS. Oh my word. Is there? Okay, let me just verify that there's no event going on. Real quickly. Bookings. Events. No, there's not. Either it's just really busy. Delivery, ground, tower, ATIS. My goodness. My wed. This is gonna get fun, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna get fun.
just hang on. This can get fun. This arrival is about to be fun, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be fun and stressful at the same time. It's gonna be fun and stressful. You're direct to NUGRA. Just verify that. Yeah, no. Oh my word. This arrival is about to be so much fun. I'm already getting stressed over it. Wow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, let's go and get Heathrow 8 tuned in because we're going to pass NUGRA in about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to try to go direct to a little early. Into 8.080. Let me get no card. Let me get time to get no cards up. I think it's only going to be the ground part. It's going to get fun. I think overall our descent will be actually quite easy. Here they are. Alright, let's go ahead and get Datus.
10 and 290 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds scattered at 3,800 feet. Clouds broken at 4,500 feet. Temperature +16. Dew point +7. QNH 996 hectopascals. Acknowledge receipt of information. Hotel and advise aircraft type and series on first contact with Heathrow. This is Heathrow Airport Information Hotel at time 1350 automatic. Arrival runway 27 left. Departure runway 27 right. Transition level. Flight level 75. Flight cruising. Receipt of data link clearances are reminded they must contact delivery on 121.80 when ready for start. Data link clearances are available. Surface wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Wind variable between 210 and 290 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds scattered at 3,800 feet. Clouds broken at 4,500 feet. Temperature +16. Dew point +7. QNH 996 hectopascals. Acknowledge receipt.
We have Information Hotel. Alright, we're going to go direct to Tobit a little early. We're going to begin our descent a little early on. Yeah, this is going to be fun, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be some fun here. In the meantime, let's go ahead and enter our destination data. Okay, let's go ahead and enter our destination data. Performance. Next phase. Next phase. QNH. Nine or 6. Temperature +16. The wind is 243 degrees 7 knots. Transition altitude flight level 75.
Okay, on the bar it's gonna be 277. Flaps full, 137 on the approach. This arrival is gonna be fun. Alright. Tobin. Alright. Heathrow traffic speed routine usually at heavy, descending now, flight 200 level by Tobin, direct to Tobin, skipping waypoint NUGRA. Heathrow traffic. Flight 200 level by Tobin. 129.430. The fun has begun! The fun has begun! Alright. We'll find out how many Heathrow arrivals we have. We don't have that many, actually. I think we might be number 1. Maybe number 2, maybe? 3, okay. Either way, we're gonna get vectored around by HEC. So, London Center is on 129.430. No longer have Heathrow approach. Or sorry, Heathrow director. Okay, that's noted. It's Gatwick approach. Alright, let's go to our passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Sorry about being silent for most of the flight. At this time, we have begun our descent, if you have not been able to tell. It's going to be one very, very, very busy arrival into the London Heathrow Airport today. Do not expect the smoothest landing of ever. The current weather in London, it's a relatively sunny day outside. Just a few clouds at around 3,800 feet. Yeah, the air pressure's a little on the low side, but that's still within normal range. We're going to be landing by 27 left today. The current temperature, by the way, is 16 degrees Celsius, so a little warm, not going to lie. And for those technically curious about the wind, it's going to be 240 degrees, 7 knots variable, 210 through 290. At this time, I invite you all to watch the live flight deck stream as we descend and arrive into the London Heathrow Airport. Thank you all so much for flying with British Airways and AirNott. Today, at this time, I'd also like to thank the cabin crew for doing an excellent job providing the services back there. Anyway, thank you all so much for flying with British Airways today. Hope to talk to you on the ground very, very shortly. Okay, see, you can't even tell we're descending right now.
we can divert to Gatwick if we need to. But don't really want to do that. That way this arrival on Heathrow is about to get fun. Passing Tobit, we're gonna go ahead and give South London Center a buzz on 129.430. You're gonna have the tuned in. I'm not expecting us to arrive before about 11:30. I'm expecting us to have about another hour and a half, or about another half an hour to an hour at bare minimum. We have hotel. We're heavy A340. I am peckish now. Time to get peckish. Go ahead and give y'all the wing view. Yeah. This is about to get some. This is about to be fun. That's all I can say. Let's see here. And going to Gal. I'm gonna go ahead and get up. Not VPOD. What about VATSB? VATSBY. Let me just take a look at all the inbound Heathrow arrivals. Alright. It's about to be fun. It's about to be fun, ladies and gents. I'm gonna hammer that in your heads because I'm gonna get stressed out. It's just basic following instructions. That's all that this is. So. So I'm gonna close Volanta. Switch y'all over to Yoke so I don't forget. Close Discord. Close that. Close that. I'm gonna keep that alive for now. Minus 1,500 feet per minute. All right. All right, and then we'll just go ahead and get our landing lights on, just in preparation. And what fuel are we? Are spending 13.4. Perfect. It's actually really solid. That's looking pretty damn good for fuel. 29.430. Ah, gosh, I'm sleepy. Past Tobit in 6 minutes, approximately. One last cup of tea before I puke. Little fool, not gonna lie. Alright. Sending. You can go into slower rate of descent a little bit. Can I expect that further descent's gonna be with Reverend? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if we have to hold at Bovington. Would not be surprised if we have to hold at Bovington. Let me take a look at the maps. Yeah, just for the Bovington hold. Actually, no, I'll wait on that. So. They might want to install it at Soffit or at Bovington. Inbound 116, and it'll be left to be right turns. That looks it. Yeah, it'll be right turns inbound 116. So. Just 1 minute legs, speed 220, so. Yep, I'm looking forward to this. That's right, Tobit, we will go ahead and contact London Central. Here we got a super. Emirates 1. We have Emirates 62 Mike. Another super. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to hold today. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to hold. I'm gonna. Yeah, once we're at Tobit, I'll go ahead and give London a buzz. Where we will, and I'll tell them we are willing to hold if that helps them out. Good. And are both grounds online? No, only one. It's probably a good time to get up this. Information India 75QNH 906. Wind is now 230 degrees 9 knots. India. Yep, Information India now. All right, I'm looking forward to this. Tobit, we'll go ahead and give them a buzz. You can give them a buzz at Tobit. So. Maybe even by stop it. I don't know. They're gonna tell us to maintain speeds. I can guarantee that. So you have to be prepared to slow down in an instant. And this is an aircraft I'm not familiar with, so we might bash it into the runway. I don't know. Yeah. We also might be the last in, so. Yeah, that might also be. We might also be the last in behind the supers, so. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. There's no rush. I mean, I'm just a little tired, but there's no rush. If they want to fit me in behind the supers that we have arriving, that is 100% okay with me. So. One 150 level by stop it. So now it's like 150 level by stop it. Heathrow traffic speed bridge limit at heavy turning direct to waypoint Soppet on the NUGRA 2 hotel. Heathrow traffic. Tap 5 4. I want to raise speed to 27. Reduce our speed now to 280. Reduce our speed now to 280. Everything else that's not critical up and away. To 280 knots. And yeah, we will go ahead and contact London in about, or once we're level 150, we'll go ahead and contact London Center. So, which we're still a little outside of his airspace. With that said, though, he might want us to do stuff. So. They might want us to do this stuff. Under control. It's Ben. Don't need that name. Don't think I do anyway. I might recognize the voice immediately though. I don't know. Alright. For level flight 150, we will go ahead and give London a buzz. Alright, let me see here. And yes, we have India, so we'll tune London in once we are level, and then we'll see how busy they are. If they're really busy, then it'll be call sign only. If they're a little bit busy, we'll just say Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, inbound, stop at flight level 150, speed 280. Alright, that's what we'll say. Alright.
Hawk 0304, stop decline, flight level 290. Tomjet 6 Mike Alpha, further descent with Unicom 1228, bye bye.
128, 6 Mike Alpha, bye bye.
Emirates 16 Mike, lead Manborn, heading 260 degrees, descend flight level 80. Speed 396, 220 knots for the speed. Quebec Bravo, thanks, Squawk 0355, Tel 21 Lima for Stansted. Easy 3 Papa Tango, climb flight level 170. Livery falling a Whiskey Tower 118505, good day. Emirates 1, descend flight level 90220 knots for the speed.
90 and 220.
Switch 85, guessing 35. Just confirm where you're going, please.
Switch 325, guessing 35.
Okay, everyone's talking over each other. Speed at 994 Golf, thanks. Climb now, flight level 150. Speed at 396, right, 250 degrees. Cleared ILS 27 left, speed 180 knots. Speed at 715 Tango, descend flight level 180.
Flight level 180, speed at 715 Tango.
Speed at 8131, I'm not sure where you're going, but make a right turn for me. Heading of 265, right turn. Rocky 200 Alpha 24 clear to land, the wind at Farnborough 220 degrees 6, your discretion to the stand, good day.
Clear to land, November 24, yeah, we'll try to use the clear to zone, but thank you.
When you establish a localizer, you are clear to descend to wind speed 160 knots at 4 minutes. And the other person that talks over there, say again. Kilometer Golf 777, give me 1 Golf from Gatwick, Squawk 0351. Right end flying Quebec Bravo, descend flight level 270. Swiss 325, climb flight level 180.
Left lander 180, Swiss 325.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy.
Unicom 1228, bye bye. Speed 937, descend flight level 90. Speed 396, you've gone through the localizer it seems, descend 2,000 feet, heading of 295.
I'm holding.
Establish. Speed 2 Lima Juliet.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, go ahead.
2 Lima Juliet, hello, descend flight level 90, level Bovington, Squawk 3502.
Descend, I'm sorry, 90 level by Bovington, squawk, and then, actually, could you put that in text speed, for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet?
I can try, break Emirates 56 London, hello, climb now, flight level 90. Speed 937, Gatwick 126825, bye-bye. Speed 715 Tango, descend flight level 160.
Flight level 160, speed 715 Tango.
Iberia 075, Foxtrot Lima, sorry, Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, 07 Fox Lima, bye-bye.
Runner 9 Quebec Bravo, descend flight level 200 when ready. Negative, no tails restrictions. And
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet requesting hold at Buffington.
2 Lima Juliet, roger, hold Bovington, right hand turn.
Hold Buffington, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
London, hello, Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha.
Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, London, thank you. Can redirect well in.
Redirect bound on Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha.
Speedbird 375 London, climb now, flight level 150. Emirates 1, continue a left hand turn now, heading 265, descend flight level 80. Flight level 80.
35.
Okay, 777, direct Midhurst, Mike India Delta. Beeline 69 Quebec, question Oscar Romeo London, thank you. Tempera 2 Golf for Gatwick, descend flight level 140 by Hampton. Easy 361, thanks. Climb now, flight level 140. Okay, a general broadcast. When an instruction is given by myself to an aircraft, they need to read it back before anyone else can talk. Speedbird 595, thank you. Climb now, flight level 170. Speedbird 772 London, thank you. Can maintain 6,000 feet on reaching. Speedbird 715 Tango, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Speedbird 715 Tango.
Emirates 62 Mike, 180 knots or greater, turn right, heading of 22, make it 230 degrees, when established 27 left, descend the big line.
Okay, 180 or above, right TP0, when established, 27 left, still Pacific Line 16.
Bayline 69 Quebec Road, correction, Oscar Romeo, Bayline 69 Oscar Romeo, I'll get it right, route direct timber.
Sorry, Bayline 69 Oscar Romeo, can you say again the dates?
No problem, direct timber.
Direct timber, Bayline 69 Oscar Romeo.
Emirates 56,
Emirates 56, thanks, maintain 90, I'll give you further climb in about 3 miles. Emirates 1, turn left, heading 205, you've got approximately 26 track miles from runway 27 left, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 996.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Bravo, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Ryanair 9 Quebec Bravo.
777, descend flight level 120.
120.
And Speedbird, correction, Easy 361, Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Easy 361, Unicorn 122.8, goodbye.
And Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet is ready now.
2 Lima Juliet, thank you. Leave Bovington, heading 120 degrees.
Leave Buffington heading 120 degrees, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, have you?
Emirates 1, left turn heading of now 195, left 195, descend 5,000 feet, the QNH 996 hectopascals.
Alright, left 195, 5,000 feet, 996, Emirates 1.
Emirates 56, climb flight level 180, fly present heading.
Flight level 180, fly present heading, Emirates 56.
Swiss 325, your own navigation Coxie, climb now flight level 310.
Climb now, flight level 310 and the road navigation Swiss 325.
It's Kilo Oscar Kilo for the direct.
Kilo Oscar Kilo for Swiss 325, thank you.
Emirates 62 Mike, 160 knots till 5 DME.
160 knots till 5 DME, Emirates 60 Mike.
62 Mike, Tower 118505, call sign only, bye bye.
118505, call sign only, 60 Mike, have a go.
London
Speedbird 9.
Speedbird 396, executing missed approach, please be our vectors.
Speedbird 396, roger, maintain 4,000 feet, vectors for 27 left. Flyer heading right, 030 degrees.
right 030 degrees, maintain 4,000 feet, speedbird 396, vectors for 27 left.
Emirates 1, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000, Emirates 1.
Speedbird
Sorry,
595, route
040
direct
for
Zamab.
396.
Speedbird 595, redirect Zamad.
Speedbird 715 Tango, leave begin heading 265, descend flight level 80. Sorry, you're already doing that. Just maintain 80 on reaching.
Maintain 80 and leave begin heading 265. Flight correction, Speedbird 715 Tango.
Beeline 69 Oscar Romeo, descend flight level 100.
Descend 100, beeline 69 level now.
Air France 25, descend flight level 260. Air France 25, descend flight level 260. And Speedbird 396, you kept stepping on me there, say again.
Sorry about that. Was that heading 040 degrees for the 396?
You can make a further right turn now, 070 degrees.
070 degrees, speedbird 396.
Speedbird 772, climb flight level 150, further with Unicom 1228, bye-bye. Ryanair 9 Quebec Bravo, descend flight level 160, level by Vaton.
Flight level 160, level Vaton, Ryanair 9 Quebec Bravo.
Keg 777, descend flight level 90, route direct Holly.
Direct Holly and 90.
Speedbird 715 Tango, minimum clean speed, and descend to altitude 4,000 feet, the QNH for Heathrow 996 hectopascals, and you've got about 21 miles for 27 left.
Minimum clean, 4,000 feet, and copy that, Speedbird 715 Tango.
Emirates 1, right turn heading 300 degrees, speed 180 knots, and descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS 27 left.
Alright, right 300, 180, and 3,000, and cleared ILS 27, Emirates 1.
Ladder control, hello, Tom Jet 3 Foxtrot, Delta, Barmy 1 Golf.
500 on a Dettling 2 Fox.
There was two at once there. Speedbird 398 London, thank you. Maintain 6,000 feet. Fly heading of 155.
Maintain 6,000, heading 155, Speedbird 398.
Easy correction, Speedbird 715 Tango, right 070 degrees.
Turn right 070, Speedbird 715 Tango.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, descend to altitude 5,000 feet. The QNH is 996 hectopascals. That gives you about 29 miles for 27 left.
QNH 996, descend 5,000, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
Emirates 56, O navigation, Kilo Oscar Kilo, climb flight level 290.
On navigation, Kilo Oscar Kilo, flight level, sorry, could you repeat flight level?
Flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Emirates 56.
Tom Jet 3 Foxtrot Delta.
Tom Jet 3 Foxtrot Delta.
3 Foxtrot Delta, hello, Tombra 2 Golf for Gatwick, descend flight level 140, level Abton.
140 level Abton, we're already on the Barmy 1 Golf for Tom Jet 3 Foxtrot Delta, is that okay?
Sorry, I've just seen where your actual routing was taking you. It's a Barmy 1 Golf.
Barmy 1 Golf, 140 level Abton, Tom Jet 3 Foxtrot Delta.
Emirates 1, speed 160 knots till 5 DME.
160 till 5 DME, Emirates 1.
Speed at 715 Tango, 180 knots, turn left, heading 360 degrees.
180 knots, left 360, Speedbird 715 Tango.
Speedbird 396, right, heading 100 degrees, speed 220 knots.
100 degrees, 200 knots, sorry, Speedbird 396.
London Control, good afternoon. Alpine 71 Golf on the Fran 1 Mike departure.
Emirates 1 Tower now, 118505, good day.
18505, Emirates 1, thanks.
Keg 777 Gatwick 126825, bye bye.
12685, bye bye.
Speedbird 375, further Unicom 1228, good day.
Unicom 122.8, Speedbird 375.
Speedbird 595, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Speedbird 595.
Blue Max 9, correction, Ryanair 9 Quebec Delta, Unicom 1228, good day.
Unicom Ryanair 9 Quebec Bravo, right?
9 Quebec Bravo, actually, London's just come online now, 127105, good day.
127105, we've started the descent to 120. If you want to forward it to the runner 9 round.
No worries, I'll put that in your tag, thanks. Speedbird 715 Tango left heading 240 degrees, descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS 27 left.
Turn left 240, 3000, cleared ILS 27 left, Speedbird 715 Tango.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy.
And Shuttle 15 Alpha London, hello. Rocksock 1 Hotel for Heathrow, your squawk 0326.
Rocksock 1 Hotel, squawk 0326, shuttle 5 Alpha.
And Emirates 56, I've seen your message there. You can continue with Unicom now, 1228, good day.
122, that's my good day, thank you.
Lufthansa 8, correction 286 Foxtrot London.
Lufthansa 286 Foxtrot, yes, was away, sorry. Flight level 380.
286 Fox, thanks. You can start a good rate of descent, please. Flight level 140, Tebra 2 Golf for Gatwick.
Starting descent, Lufthansa 286 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 398, climb to altitude 1, climb flight level 140, turn left, heading of 075.
Flight level 140 and turn left 075, Speedbird 398.
Alright.
London Control, Alpine 71 Golf is 5,000 feet on Fran 1 Mike departure.
No,
Alpine 71 Golf London, thanks. Climb now, flight level 90, turn left 045.
For level 90 left, was it 145 Alpine?
Left 045.
Left 045 Alpine 71 Golf.
Speedbird 2 Lima Golf, correction 2 Lima Juliet, right heading 230 degrees, descend 4,000 feet, when established, 27 left, descend glide.
230 and 3,000 feet, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy.
Tomjet 3 Fox Delta, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Speedbird, correction, Tomjet 3 Fox Delta.
Beeline 69 Oscar Romeo, Gatwick 126825, bye-bye.
126825, Beeline 69 Oscar Romeo, thank you, bye-bye.
Spirit 595, Unicom, g'day.
Unicom, bye-bye. Thanks for the service.
Speedbird 715 Tango, 160 knots till 4 DME.
160 to 4, Speedbird 715 Tango.
Alpine 71 Golf, climb flight level 130.
For level 130 Alpine 71 Golf.
And Alpine 71 Golf, further left 025.
Left 02 Golf, Alpine 71 Golf.
Tomjet 3 Fox Delta, descend flight, direct timber.
Direct timber, Tomjet 3 Fox Delta.
And Tomjet 3 Fox Delta, Gatwick 126825, bye-bye.
Gatwick 126825, Tomjet 3 Fox Delta, good afternoon.
Shuttle 15 Alpha, descend when you're ready. Flight level 130, level by Hazel.
Level 130, level by Hazel, shuttle 15 Alpha.
Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, contact London 127.105, bye-bye.
127.105 for Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, thanks, bye-bye.
I'm stressed.
London Control, Livery 23 Lima Echo, 6,000 feet, departure date 2 Foxtrot.
Iberia 23 Lima Echo, London, thanks. Climb now, flight level 90.
Climbing flight level 90, Iberia 23 Lima Echo.
Speedbird 398, navigation direct Mokbu, climb flight level 180.
And navigation to Mokbu, and say again the flight level?
Flight level 180.
180, Speedbird 398.
Iberia 23 Lima Echo, fly heading 085.
05, Iberia 23 Lima Echo.
Alpine 71 Golf, report you're heading to London 127105, bye-bye.
Heading to 127105, Alpine 71 Golf, thanks.
Under control, Speed 866 with you at 5,000 feet.
Speed 866 London, thank you. Climb now, flight level 170.
Flight level 170, Speed 866.
Do I have Ryanair 8 November, London?
Coming 6,000 feet.
Sorry, I crossed there. Ryanair 8 November, London. The aircraft climbing 6,000 feet from Heathrow. Say again, callsign.
Yes, Seiki 350, X-ray uniform 350.
Seiki 350 London, thank you. Climb now, flight level 110.
Climbing 110, Seiki 350.
Speedbird 396, right heading 190 degrees.
Right 190 degrees, prepare 396.
Speedbird 39 Tango, leave Lambourne, heading 220 degrees, no delay, 27 left.
No, you said no delay.
Speedbird 39 Tango.
Alright. Oh.
Lufthansa 286 Foxtrot, descend flight level 100. Good rate of descent, please.
Descent flight level 100, Lufthansa 286 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, speed 160 knots or greater till 4 DME.
160 or greater until 4 DME, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Iberia 23 Lima Echo, climb flight level 180.
Gear down.
180, Iberia 23 Lima Echo.
Speedbird 398, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Speedbird 398.
39 Juliet X-ray London, thank you. Climb now, flight level 80. Seiko 350, turn left, 085.
Left, 085, second to proceed.
I might
2 Lima Juliet, Heathrow Tower, call sign only, 118.505, bye-bye.
Call sign only to tower, 118.505, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy.
Speedbird 396, speed 180 knots, and turn right, heading 240 degrees. When established, 27 left, descend with a glide path.
Sorry, could I have our heading again? Speed 180.
Not a problem.
Takeoff.
Tower Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Speedbird 780 Fox, runway 27 right, clear takeoff.
27 right, clear takeoff, thank you.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, service wind 230 degrees 9 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 left, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy.
Emirates 13 on frequency.
Emirates 13 with you. Holding
Emirates
point
13, taxi link 21, link 22, hold Alpha 2.
Link 21, link 22, hold Alpha to Emirates 13.
Alright. We need to slow our speed now. Alright. Let's see here. Let's try not to make a mess of this. As we usually do. I'm really tempted to let this thing auto land, see how it does. Not gonna lie. Auto brake, medium.
Tower, good evening again, Postman 3 and a Golf Heavy.
Postman 39 Golf Heathrow Tower, hello, taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 3.
Via Alpha to Alpha 3, Postman 3 and a Golf.
Postman 39 Golf, can you accept intersection Alpha 4 departure?
5-4.
If we can accept Postman 3 and a Golf.
Postman 39 Golf, hold Alpha 4.
Alpha 4, Postman 3 and a Golf.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2. No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know, wait, runway 27, right,
Noted. Noted. Continue.
Postman 39 Golf, you can taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 3 now, change of plans.
Continue.
Now we can take the Alpha 4.
Watch out. Easy 229, runway 27 right, service wind 230 degrees 9 knots, clear takeoff.
271 feet per minute, not ideal. Not bad.
Postman 39 Golf behind the departing EasyJet A320, line up 27 right behind.
Behind the departing EasyJet, line up away, runway 27 right behind, Postman 3 and a Golf.
Hello, Qatari, Simple Papa, Sierra 5 Whiskey.
Okay, Heathrow.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 396, let's try this again. On the ILS for runway 27 left.
Roger. Qatari 74 Papa Heathrow Tower at Sierra 5 Whiskey Cross, runway 27 left, taxi right Alpha, hold short kilo.
Cross 27 left, right Alpha, hold short Kilo, Qatari, Simple Papa.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, taxi left Alpha, hold short Echo.
Left Alpha, hold short Echo, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Postman 39 Golf, runway 27 right, service from 230 degrees 9 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff from runway 27 right, Postman 39 Golf.
Emirates 13, line up 27 right.
Line up 27 right, Emirates 13.
Speedbird 396, runway 27 left, continue approach number 1, service from 230 degrees 9 knots.
Not DIDIO, not perfect.
Approach, Speedbird 396.
Speedbird 2 Lima Golf, contact ground 121.705, bye-bye.
21... 705.
Speedbird 780 Fox, contact London 127.105, goodbye.
Okay, Heathrow. We made it. It was stressful.
Just don't read back today. Speedbird 780 Fox, London 127105, goodbye.
That's happened for a few days where Dave's...
Sorry for the readback. Sorry, I'm having headphone troubles. Goodbye. Thank you.
ED 229, contact London 129430, goodbye.
Contact 129, this is minus 430, bye-bye.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, contact ground 121705, goodbye.
21-7, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Bye-bye.
Speedbird 396, runway 2.
Request taxi.
Version 505 Lima, left Echo, hold Echo 2.
Left Echo, hold Echo 2, Virgin 505 Lima.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet is with you on Alpha to hold Echo.
18 request ATC clearance to Manchester. Aircraft type A321.
Blocked.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet is on Alpha to hold Echo.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Heathrow ground, taxi Alpha, link 51, left Bravo, stand 534.
Taxi Alpha, link 51, and I'm sorry, could I get that stand again for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet?
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Alpha, link 51, left Bravo, stand 534.
Stand 534, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Hello again, sorry, Simple Papa, taxi Alpha to hold short Kilo.
Qatari 74 Papa Heathrow ground, taxi Alpha, hold Saturn.
Taxi Alpha, hold, say again please.
Hold Saturn.
Hold Saturn, sorry, Simple Papa.
Alright.
Heathrow ground, shuttle to Alpha with you, gate 518, aircraft type A321, clear, request ATC clearance to Manchester.
Roger, shuttle to Alpha, gonna send you a reroute, so let me know if you can accept.
Roger.
Heathrow ground, different 1-2 Alpha Heavy, ready for taxi.
Blocked.
5-1.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 2718, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 2718, taxi.
Was not expecting it to be this busy.
Bravo, Lima, hold Lima 2.
Bravo, Lima, hold Lima 2, 2718.
And Speedbird 36 Alpha Juliet, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 36 Alpha Juliet, taxi, right Bravo, hold short Echo.
Right Bravo, hold short Echo, Speedbird 36 Alpha Juliet.
Speedbird 580 Mike, request taxi.
Speedbird 580 Mike, taxi Alpha, hold Pluto.
Taxi Alpha, hold Pluto 580 Mike.
So wings 8 November Golf Center 0 type 820 request push and start.
Eurowings 8 November Golf, roger, hold position TSAT 1524.
Roger.
Version 505 Lima, taxi right Bravo, hold Titan.
We got the TSAT.
Right Bravo, hold Titan, Virgin 505 Lima.
Heathrow ground, Delta 201.
Pass message.
Request push and start stand.
To Alpha, ready for taxi.
Blocked.
Request push and start stand 329.
Delta 201, roger, TSAT 1522, hold position.
Hold position, Delta 201.
Speedbird 786, Foxtrot, request taxi.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, after the company passes right to left in front, taxi left Alpha, hold Pluto.
After company, right to left, then left Alpha, hold Pluto, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Roger, to the Alpha.
Pass message.
We can accept the route.
Shuttle to Alpha, roger, expect PDC. Speedbird
Oh,
3
yes,
Foxtrot,
PDC,
Papa, contact
shuttle to
Heathrow
Alpha.
Tower, 118.505.
185 fly, bye bye, Speedbird 3 Foxtrot, bye bye.
Spirit 490 behind the Virgin, taxi right Bravo, hold to Titan.
Air France 1 to Alpha, ready for taxi.
France 12 Alpha, taxi Foxtrot, hold Foxtrot 2.
Foxtrot, hold Foxtrot 2, Air France 1 to Alpha.
Spirit 490 behind the Virgin, taxi Bravo, hold Titan.
Behind the Virgin, taxiing Bravo. Speedbird 490.
Spirit 490, hold to Titan.
And hold the Titan.
Qatar 74 Papa, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505.
Tower right 505, I'm sorry, 74 Papa.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 2 Foxtrot, Speedbird 1 Bravo at stand 564 with information India, ready for IFR clearance to Boston.
Roger, expect PDC, Spirit 396.
Spirit 396 requesting taxi to gate, please.
Spirit 396, taxi Alpha and Yankee, stand 519.
Taxi Alpha Yankee stand 519, thank you. Spirit 396.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel, request taxi the wrong way.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel, taxi straight ahead, hold Kilo 2.
This is stressful.
Straight ahead, hold Kilo 2, Lufthansa 7 Hotel.
This is very stressful. At least we got it down.
Zero ground, Speedbird 271, request IFR to Vegas.
Spirit 271, Roger, expect PDC. Version 505, Lima, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505.
118.505, Roger 505 Lima.
Air France 12 Alpha, taxi right Bravo, hold to Titan.
Taxi right Bravo, hold Titan, Air France 1 to Alpha.
Oh, we made it. We made it indeed. Quite happy we made it.
Speedbird 36 Alpha Juliet, taxi Bravo, hold short Kilo.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Kilo, Speedbird 36 Alpha Juliet.
Speedbird 39 Tango holding short Delta.
Speedbird 39 Tango, Heathrow ground, taxi Charlie, stand 552.
Charlie 556, Speedbird 39 Tango.
Speedbird 39 Tango, stand 552.
I stand 553.
Negative 552.
My bad, 552, thank you, Speedbird 39 Tango.
Speedbird 2718 at limit.
Roger, correction, Speedbird 490, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505.
Alright.
Speedbird 490, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505.
Oh, sorry, Speedbird 490, contact the tower 118.505, thank you.
Speedbird 580 Mike, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505.
Tower 118.505, very nice job, 580 Mike, bye.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505.
118.505, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Air France 12 Alpha, hold short Kilo.
Air France 1 to Alpha, we hold short Kilo.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon, Speedbird 958 uniform, A320, looking for IFR clearance to Munich, and we stand 511.
Alright.
Speedbird 958 uniform, Roger, expect PDC. Gonna bring 8 November Golf, stand 220, pushing start up face north.
I thought
that was pretty good. Alright.
Roger, just let me know then before, pushing start up face south.
Alright. I have tuned that down because it is loud. Well, let's go ahead and get GSX running. Oh, that was stressful. Quiz flight. Alright, let's see here. What's the damage done? 954. 954 Great touchdown. Yeah, and we knew about the G speed issue. Yeah, and we.
Passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually. Passengers deboarding started.
Alright. Oh, that makes sense. Well, anyway. Let's see here. So, yeah, we knew about the G speed issue. I was gonna land take off. Okay, and that landing was far from decent. So yeah. Anyway, that's good. And that's going to do it for me. It's been a blast. I am very, very tired though. And yeah. So I will see you all. Potentially later tonight. I don't know when yet. Potentially later tonight. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some sleep. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. I'm gonna get some sleep, and I will see you all. Potentially